Hello everyone, good morning. We are going to be continuing our Battle Brothers run from yesterday. Specifically, we need to try and sort out our situation because we have lost a couple of good brothers. Well, one good brother, one medium, and we have quite a few injuries. Our equipment is looking pretty wrecked at the minute. We lost some good armor, but, and this is a really good but, we did manage to get a great sword, so that should help us considerably moving forward. Hey, Stoic. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands releases in 2 days with crossplay. Very nice. I take it you'll be jumping right onto that then. So we have managed to find a bit of treasure, which is pretty nice. I don't know if it was worth losing the Wildman over, but we have managed to find treasure. Eight brigands, thugs and raiders. Oh, you already own it. Okay, fair enough. I honestly, I haven't played Borderlands in years. I don't know what is what, so yeah. Probably shouldn't take this fight, to be completely honest, but it'll be fine, mind. Fire will be nice to get. Let's put you there. You need to go back. You're fine with being used, I'm pretty certain. Okay. That helps with reducing their morale quite a bit. Am I dead yet? No, you're still alive. Maybe not for long. Okay. The morale drop is very helpful. My place about Mother's Day, watching you play it is itching. It's a very, very good game. Okay, they go straight back down. That's fine. Try and see if my friends group might be willing to co-op it. Oh, they're running away now. Perfect. I'm not going to bother knifing them down or anything, just going to do that to them. Perfect. We've got a fly on, a couple morning stars out of it. Swap some stuff here. Actually got quite a good bit of decent loot at this point. Yeah, that'll do. I need to go to a citadel. Let's go up to Saddleberg, see what the prices are here. extremely bad. So there's not even any tools here. Sell price is 16. Yeah, we're not doing it at that. Right, we'll go down to here, I think. Problem is, I am going to be out of action for a while now. So there's a taxidermist present here, but the village isn't looking so good. I think I crossed the mountain range here. We do have plenty of food, which is nice, so food shouldn't be an issue for us. There's a small orc camp there. We are getting very much in range of... very much getting in range of the first crisis here. Said yesterday I might do some CS soon, so let me know when I might install and tag along. Yeah, you're always welcome. It'll be probably Saturday if Logan is available. Do I have any plans this Saturday? We don't have Lancer, so yeah, it would probably be a Saturday. Right, plenty of tools, but the sell price here isn't amazing. There's another cheap hedge knight with a great axe. I think we pick him up. Problem is, I'm going to have to pay 1,000 crowns for him just to not kill each other now, but as long as I keep 1,000 crowns at all times, it'll be fine. Unless I find a crazy monk of some kind. There's a wildman down here. What's the sell price? 17. You're actually pretty decent overall. Well, I do need to work on your melee attack. I think the apprentice might be the next one on the chopping block. What's actually worth repairing here? These. A pike, the 2 crossbows. That'll do. Okay, let's move on. Were there any good recruits here? There was that wildman, but I don't think we are going to pick him up. Hey, Neholiff. Hope you're doing well today. Well, I'll try and host you for one of your streams if you do start Stoic. Sell price is 18. It's not amazing. That's a really good price military cleaver, but we're not using them. I'll pop it in Discord when I do. Sounds good. I never host you, Reese's. This is very true. How wrong of me. Another hedge knight. Fairly cheap militia there as well. if my voice sounds kind of fucked today, that's because it kind of is. It's not great. I've done a lot of streaming the last few days. I think my voice is struggling a bit, but it'll recover over the course of the next few hours. Excuse me. I think I am just gonna sell here. OMFG, it's Jamie. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Do we want to sell any of the alchemist ingredients? Probably not at the moment. So I need to do some reorganization here. You're not having a great axe to begin with. If I can find a hunter, that would be pretty nice next, I think. It's 20%. No, I think we'll put you there. He'd make fault and I'll prepare my list of reparations. I think this reparation will require 8% of your stream revenue for the next 3 decades. That sounds fair. Sure, why not? There's nothing wrong with this at all. I think I'm going to take the dagger off you. Out of interest, how much fatigue do you lose? You do lose a lot of fatigue. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave you at the banner then. I don't have any nets remaining, unfortunately. Clipping and contacting my lawyer. Sounds good, Reese's. Sounds good. There's no way I'm going to be screwed here. I'm going to have a look at this militia. Yeah, it's not the worst, and we do need a replacement. His HP is low, but Colossus does help with that to a degree. Let's go with that. That should be fine. Hey, Mousy, on a scale of unbroken to unbroken, how unbroken am I? You're unbroken. You still stand. Was it... which one are you? Oh, you know. Oh, yeah, you've got the decayed coat of scales and bill hook. Your melee attack is lacking, unfortunately, but other than that, you're doing pretty fine. Yeah, the run's going pretty well. We did manage to get a great sword in the last battle yesterday, which was really nice. But the battle before our last one, we actually lost our wildman, who'd been with us from the start, pretty much, and had really good melee attack. That was a little bit disheartening, but overall, we seem to be doing alright. I'm pretty happy with how it's going. That can be sold. Okay, let's move on. Let's try and get some more quests done. Onward to Sudheim. Hopefully some cheap dyes await us. And maybe a quest we can do. Yeah, cheap dyes. Not interested in that. Hunt for shrats and lindworms? Oh, no. No, no, that's not happening. That's a really cheap heavy crossbow. Yes. Nice. Bye-bye wages, but nice. If that hits, it's gonna hurt. I mean, I suppose I could get one from a Goblin Overseer, but I really don't fancy facing goblins right now. So I'd rather take an Arbalist, and it's unlikely we're gonna find one elsewhere at this point. Yep. Let's hand off. We can do both of these. Let's go find it. Some upgrades I just have to purchase, and that was one of them. Vidagangers and armored Vidagangers should be easy peasy. Alright, let's see how it goes, shall we? Our armour still isn't fully repaired after that last battle, but it's more than enough to deal with a few Vidagangers. Let's continue to let them push us. No point wasting fatigue. So that was a 78 and a 95 we missed. That does not bode well. That's a 77. Ooh, good kill. It's a 75 we missed. Let's go with a stabby onto you. Missing a lot of 70s. Thankfully, it's an inconsequential battle for the most part. Hello, Shinichizio. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for popping in. Alright, we should easily have this here without any armor damage, which is pretty nice. Off goes his head. What do we get? A signet ring. That's not too bad. Right, let's go get paid. Good to see you as well, Live Lord. Hope things are well for you today. What's the pay here? 19? That's not too bad. I think I can sell that. Get some cheap tools. Right, let's go get paid for doing this. Tandorf, here we come. I don't mind going up here anyway, because there's probably going to be some quests in both these villages. There usually is. So I wonder what the first, the first crisis is going to be. Warehouse burned down. 19. I think we'll sell at this price. It's probably worth doing. Okay, so we're a bit good for wages again. Yeah, we'll fight some unholds. Wonder where they're ensconced. Hope there's not too many of them. I wouldn't like to fight him in the forest. Hey, Lashrak. Give back the chocolate. I have no idea what you're on about. I have not stolen your chocolate. This time. Seriously, where the hell are these unholds? Don't like any of these. Guess I'll take this so I can take 14 men into battle, but oof. Thank you very much for those bits, Albino Husky, and hello to you. Here's a great romantic line to say, I'm about to eat your shitter like an apple fritter, instant panty damper. Oh god. Free unholds. We can deal with this. Let's get you bullseye. Okay. Good hit. Down. Morning, Laura. Hope you slept better than last night. Yeah, I had a much better sleep last night. Okay, so Sorrel took a wound. Nothing too crazy though. Right, we'll have him next turn. How many? 12 turns? That's fine. Perfect. We got 2 unhold loot and we got 3 unhold hides. That's a pretty nice pickup. Let's go get paid. We did take a bit of armor damage and we're out of food, but all good. No longer has on-hold attacks. What's this one? Hammeridon, about 2 days from here. I'll pass. Nothing there. Right, let's pay for a round of drinks for the men. They deserve it after dealing with giants. And we'll go round to Tannheim. Apparently Tannheim quite like us being here. Obtain the star map disc at Mossy Ruins. Sure, we'll do that. Is there anything I can make at the minute? Ooh. Plus 60 durability? Yeah, we're definitely making you. I'm gonna have to wait until I get some famed armor, I suppose, to put that on though, otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a waste. Okay, Lindworms immediately are worth fighting just because of that now. They have been buffed heavily from what I remember them being. Right, let's go do this. Mossy Ruins. What surprises are you going to have for us? This is a free school. I'm willing to bet there's going to be necrosavants. I'm just going to take the star map disc. It's not worth messing with them for an ancient sword. And it leaves the ruin there. And basically I get 3 crowns. Plus if you do fight them, you've failed a mission. So, yeah. No reason not to do that. Let's get some food. Quick and determined. Alright, we'll try out everyone there. Right, I think we move south. Let's go to Grafenstadt. So your injury is 1 to 4 days. It's quite a serious injury. So I will need to treat that at the temple. Right, let's get that treated. Himmelstadt, about a day to the south. I will definitely do that, but I don't think it's going to be my first one. That one I'm not going to do. And chase some thieves, sure. So they aren't ambush trade routes here, so it's worth selling. At that price, it's very much worth selling. Okay. Follow the tracks to the west. They're gonna have marksmen. The question is how many. Oh, they only got poachers? Really? Calling me very surprised, because I'm extremely surprised. This is going to be a doddle one, as long as they. I mean, they got a little bit of weaponry to work with, I suppose, but. Yeah, throwing spear if it hits could do a little bit. Nice hit. So we have bad resolve on everyone at the minute. They're all near breaking, and that's because of the oath we've taken. We can take 14 men into battle, but we have that particular problem. Wow, what was the chance of that happening? It's actually a 56, I'm surprised. Well, he didn't take another injury, so that's good news. Nice hit. Yeah, probably gonna escape. They can warn their friends. Hey, Narcus Day. Does the game punish you for stalling like camping through the overtiming? Sometimes. Well, I suppose, does it really? I mean, you've got to pay your wages and everything that entire time. I suppose you could use it to explore and find camps for in between oaths, and some of the oaths do give good buffs. I mean, this is a really good one if you have a really good bannerman to boost them back to normal resolve, because you get an extra 2 brothers on the field. That could be, you know, pretty damn strong for quite a few camps and stuff. But yeah, there's no intrinsic mechanic that if you just camp through the entire oath, you get a debuff or anything. Well, you get a penalty for doing so, other than you've still got to pay your wages, which over the course of 10 days will take a few thousand crowns out of your collection. So the answer to that's no, there isn't. No more than normal. I guess I'll go resolve. Right, that's Battle Forged on you. We are getting Battle Forged in quite a few of our bros now, which is good. None of them are worth repairing, I don't think. Okay, onwards. Let's get that sold. Basically all the crap we got in that last fight can just be sold off here. Nice, okay. And we'll take the caravan next. That's going to go to the other town we're allied with down here. I mean, it's definitely possible to have plenty of cash to deal with your wages for that long. I mean, I could do it now if I really wanted to. I have a daily wage of 317, so I have plenty of crowns. I could just sit through it for the 10 days, but I don't really want to do so. And it was the best of the bunch in terms of oaths. Hey, Wishkin. Peek's head out of hell itself. Did I miss anyone die? I keep getting bodies from your stream down here. Maybe. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Yeah, we'll do that. Has the armor got anything? It has a famed armor, but it's not very good. 247 for 22 is better than the equivalent, but you're gonna want more armor than that on a Battleforged bro. It is not worth that price. So we got more thieves to chase down here. Thugs and one raider? What? Well, I think plenty of people are going to die here. This is not going to be a battle, this is going to be a massacre. Hello, Wilter. Hello there. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well today. What's this game is about? Battle Brothers is a turn-based combat and real-time strategic layer, campaign layer, I suppose, where you run a mercenary company in a low-fantasy medieval setting. So you manage their equipment, their skills. In battle, you manage their positioning, etc. It's an exceedingly good game, but it's quite a hard one as well. And the RNG in the game at times can be absolutely brutal. But it's one of my very, very, very favourite games. I always come back to playing this at some point. It looks cool. It's a really good game. I recommend it greatly. It's my... If I could only have one game I could ever play ever again, it would be this game, hands down. I love it that much. It's my game of the decade. I love Battle Brothers. Well, game of forever, I suppose. I don't know why. It just clicks to me on pretty much every single layer. And although the game can be brutal with its RNG, I still always come back. Dying, pain, suffering, loathing. That's also something which the game has in spades at times. Shinichizio and Walter Heisenberg. That's a really cool name. Thank you very much for those follows. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, they're... If not running away yet, they're very close to being... There's a lot of heavy armor, it looks beautiful. I've got a couple of 200 plus pieces. I really need to get more though, and I've not had a single famed yet this run, unfortunately. The only famed I've had in these last few runs is a famed shield. Which I'm not allowed to use shields, so was not particularly useful for me. Okay, that raider's going to go down next turn. No escape. Yeah, we got a hand axe, that's nice. go get paid. 1,000 crowns for that is just crazy. I don't know why we had so many thugs there. I'm not sure Goswin's good enough, honestly. But we'll see. Oh yeah, it's not the worst by any means. I've gone a couple of 100 days without finding a famed before now, other than the Idjarok one. Let's make Reese's a bit more survivable. Your rolls have been terrible, unfortunately. On melee attack, right? You need more fatigue. Do we give you Berserk? Yeah, let's give you Berserk. Right, let's go get paid. Just tuned in, tried to guess on which day you were expecting around 100. So seeing all your gear, pretty good run so far. Yeah, it's not been too bad at all. Pretty happy with how it's been going overall. We have had some luck on our side in many ways. We did lose a really good wildman in our second to last battle yesterday, but other than that, it's been pretty good for us in terms of losses. Himmelsdorf, okay. Scorched Ruins in the desert to the south. I've been going up against brigand leaders. I've had a few, 4 or 5 of them. Some of them have had some good gear. I've lost at least 2 sets of sellsword armor, unfortunately, on my my deaths. So I lost Big Red Rooster the Cocky and False Cat 59 the Whisperer. Speaking of, we have 2 brothers, I believe, 2. Yeah, we have a militia and a hedge knight for people to claim. So if anyone wants a brother, you don't need to use channel points or anything, just let me know in chat. You need to let me know what your title is going to be, because everyone has a title. So Veiled Fury, you want one? Which one do you want, dude? Poacher and some marksmen, some raiders. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, they have a longsword. That'd be a good pickup. Veiled Fury Undying. Sounds good. Walter the Cook. Okay. I will add you in after this battle. I was hoping that would hit and debuff the longsword. Not quite this time. Next recruit I get, Lushkin, will be yours. Because I will need spare people. Oh, that's unfortunate. If one of my mods is around, if you could just keep a mental note for me that I need to rename my next recruit to Lushkin, I'd be very grateful, please. I don't want you escaping. Also, let's buff our resolve a bit. I see it. Ooh, Goswin's not looking so good. So I take it you're a Breaking Bad fan, then, Heisenberg. Really likes going for my back line. Two at once, very nice. And we got the longsword, which is really good. Alright, so this one would be Veiled Fury the Undying. And the next one is Walter the Cook. Alright, let's go get paid. A little, haven't watched it for ages. Basically a pun around your real name. Makes sense. I like it, but it's been a while since I last watched it. Sudheim? Yeah, we'll say that. I'm going to take the throwing net. In terms of my inventory stuff, we want to repair the falchion, the flail, the hand axes, and the long axe. Not the long axe, the long sword, sorry. I think I'm going to put the long sword onto you, Frisian. Instead of the lower tier two-handed mace. So we want to go west to Sudheim, but probably stop on the way in Himmelstadt. See if there's any bargains there for us. Ooh. We want your mail, we want your mail. Apparently they really like their crossbows. Really need some of these to hit. Like so. That works. Okay, I need to get you out of there, but that's fine. Good hits. That's one crossbow neutralized. My team's morale seems to be quite low off the bat. Why is that? Yeah, it's because one of the oaths I took, which allows me to put 14 brothers on the field, but I do start wavering or breaking morale on all my men. I wouldn't have taken it, but it was the best of a bad bunch for me. Okay, you're running away, that's good. Yeah, it's a new Overtaker DLC. Your armor should hold. No escape for you. He's looking pretty rough now, which is good. Nice hit. These brigands always forget their helmets, don't they? Mercs, just like, well, just human opponents in general, other than nomads, seem to. They have to show off our amazing facial hair. Yes. Hello, so cool. I haven't tested it myself, yes, but can you access the studying of monsters in any origin, or just the anatomists? Just the anatomists. So we've got the male halberd and we got a light scale armor. A couple of upgrades. Very, very nice. Good fight. We took quite the injuries, but still a good fight. I'm going to give you Indom, I think. Let's repair the bill hooks. Pike, both those crossbows, the Scrammus axes, the falchion, the boar spear, those two helmets, which are definite upgrades. The closed mail coif is nice, and the armor. That'll do. Let's go get. I'm gonna have to stop at Himmelstadt and heal up. The metal is worth the meat. Oh, definitely Naffle, 100%. I might hire him. Geralt the Berserker. I wonder if Berserker means he's got good melee attack. I think I'm going to hire the sellsword. It's not looking good for you here, is it? Can I get dies for... I can probably still make a profit on that, but it's not going to be anything exceedingly good. Wishkin plays the Fallen Blade is going to be a sellsword, because I think I'm going to purchase them. I'm going to need to sell some stuff. What's the sell price here? 17. It's not amazing, but we can sell a few bits. No! Oh, why has it done that? Literally a few hours we change going between settlements. Okay, we just won. Burnt just won at jousting, so we get an extra 500 coins. Well, I suppose we don't lose any money, but still, that's a rough one. I was definitely going to buy them. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's keep going onward to Tannheim. That's going to be enough to get all our healing done. I suppose whilst we're at it, we should look at our armour here, because we have a couple of upgrades to hand out. I think you take that. Let's give you that and that. I've got 200 helm to give to someone. Let's give that to you. Alright. Again, I'm just going to leave you the jagged pike. It's fine as is. Right, onwards to Tannheim. So the reason I'm a bit gutted there is I was going to literally do like half a day between us going to Sudheim, handing over the package, and then going back to the settlement where the person we wanted to hire was. I had tried them out, which was normally fine, but this time we were a little bit unlucky. Let's get a couple of reinforced throwing nets. Because normally you can go for weeks and they'll still be there. So just the half a day change was a little bit unfortunate. Some beasts? Yeah, I'd say this contract really quick. Hunt down what terrorizes the settlement. 13 webnecks. Interesting. If I can get some more throwing nets, that would be quite nice. And we could get the Gossamer here to reinforce them further. that one there. That's a lot of spiders. It's a fair chunk, isn't it? Rapanosaur, thank you very, very much for follow. Hope you're doing well today. Do you hunt Showdown again at some point? You owe me a spider kill. Oh. Yeah, we can do. I do need to get it downloaded again at some point. It was a fun game to play. Okay. Where do I go here? I think I do this and smack you down. Okay, it's going alright for us so far. We got heavy enough armor, but they're not going to get poison in straight away, so they have to chew through some of the armor first. I think they're going to start running away. We thin their numbers a lot here. More of them will show up because, well, they have eggs and they like to multiply. But overall, pretty good fight for us. I'm happy with how that went. So the rest are running away by the looks of it. We got some gossamer and a little bit of poison. Easy fight. Let's pick up the wood because that'll be cheap. Let's make another poison oil. I would like some more throwing nets, but we don't have any. I'll pick up some food whilst we're here. I'll pass. Alright, let's go back down south. So the reason I'm sticking in this area is all of these settlements we have either allied or very close to being. Holmwick we need to work on a little bit. It's still very friendly, but it's very nice to have good relations with this many settlements. Did anyone level up in that fight? Not at the minute, no. Hagemoose, that's to the north. I don't think I want to do that. Right, the tavern got anything? So Himmelstadt needs men. Right, let's go see what they need. I might go try do some more wilderness clearing soon. Sell prices are 19. That's not too bad. Needs men. Snoo snoo. Could death by snoo snoo could be a thing. Don't want to do that. Still gutted we couldn't get that sellsword. I should have just sold some more stuff and picked him up when I saw him. But it's fine. So that can be sold, I think. As can that. And one of these. Need to free up a little bit of space. Alright, what's the noble mission? Yeah, we'll do that. So we need to patrol the road. 15 nomads. I'm gonna regret doing this, aren't I? Like the cutthroats are easy peasy. I'm really not worried about them. It's the backline I'm worried about. Trying to bait their front line out and then I'll rotate him out, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Okay, let's push you in. After this fight, straight to the Black Citadel, yes? Yeah, sure, why not? What could go wrong? Damn pocket sand. Oh, they actually stunned you. Fair enough. Pocket sand. That's our attacks for the turn. I really like attacking Walter. Dude must have a punchable face. Seems that way. He got his vengeance, so Walter just cleaved 2 of their heads off in one swing. Okay, the big threat now is if he has a dagger, which he doesn't. But my adventure is already over there. Nah, you've got some. If I'd left your old armor on, maybe, but I upgraded your armor recently, so you're doing okay overall. My front line would be butchered like that, I'd run like the wind. Oh, definitely. 100%. Right, no escape. We will slaughter all of them. Stop them attacking any other caravans on the road. Excellent. Okay. First crisis is greenskins. Interesting. Interesting. That could get very interesting, in fact. I need to start going clear some orc camps then or something. Right, any more nets here? Unfortunately not. One of the men rushes into your camp exclaiming that someone's been caught sneaking into the camp. You ask if it's a thief. The man shakes his head. No, worse. He's an oath-bringer. Son of a bitch! You jump to your feet, rush out, finding this interloper already tied up and being battered by the oath-takers. You break it up, coming to stand before him. Oathbringer, where is Anselm's jaw? The man spits on your boot and tells me he'd never give that up, and that the oath-takers can go to the hells where they belong, and that Anselm himself would walk them there if he could. The blaspheming of young Anselm's name draws gasps from you and your men. Fearless 619, the goat's herder leans over. Just give the word, Captain, and we'll show this oathbringer the error of his ways. We'll let him go. This man has nothing of value. You tell the men to cut him loose. They protest, saying that an oathbringer has but one choice, to submit to the oath-takers and to the true final path, or to die. There is also room for one who returns young Anselm's jawbone, but the codes on how to treat an oathbringer who does that have not yet been worked out. But as far as the man is concerned, he is of no real use, and you're in no mood for blood spilling. Just as you reiterate to cut him loose, Obscurus the Lurker cuts the man's throat, much to the cheering of the others. You said cut him! Right, Captain, right? You realise the Oath-taker is covering for you. And to keep denying that the Oathbringer had to die might put you in a prickly situation. You nod. Yes, of course, the little rats had to die, same as all the pathless Oathbringers. And die they all shall. The men roar. Again, they have a feeling that a few will remember your ridiculous suggestion to let an Oathbringer walk. I wonder what the other events would give then. Okay, you now have safe roads, which is nice. I think this is worth selling outright. Yeah, 20 sell price isn't too bad. Hashtag you fucked up, pretty much. I am leading a band of religious fanatics after all. Alright. It's a good chunk of pay. Anything in the armory or armorer? Nope. Well, I will say that footman's armor is looking mighty tempting. Well, we have a couple of level ups. Walter the Cook rolled really badly on his melee attack again, unfortunately. Let's give you rotation. Right, westward to Sudheim. What's the difference between an Oath Taker and an Oathbringer? It's a religious schism. Well, schism, I suppose, between them. Oath Takers took the head, well, the skull, but Oathbringers broke off the jaw. So we're chasing down the Oathbringers to get back the jawbone. I'm gonna buy that. Probably wasn't worth doing, actually. 2 days to northeast. Yeah, I'll take a quick, hopefully quick caravan mission. So that's the oath fulfilled, thankfully. So no longer going to be starting at really shitty... no longer going to be shitty resolve anymore. Alright, we have another choice here. Oath of Distinction means we get no experience for allied kills. Do not heal injuries. I think I'll take the not heal injuries one. Not heal injuries and we get attacked by goblins. Ah, fuck. This could be nasty. Back to good morale territory, indeed. Okay. Kenny Tiz or Kenny Ties, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. So I love humming along to the Battle Brother soundtrack. It's just too good not to. And the armor should hold for a little bit. Oh, you stunned it. That's a pretty nice stun for us. Might take you back just in case. You're not in danger of dying by any means at the minute, but the thing I'm worried about is injuries. Colin is still around. We did lose a couple of named brothers yesterday, but Colin was not one of them. Yeah. Do we fit into retitle and the experienced? Quite possibly. Or the lucky, yeah. Watch him die next battle after we jinx it, maybe. That one's going to run away, the other two can be dealt with probably quite quickly. Like so. Right, battle is over. Anyone level up? Nope. Right, let's continue with the caravan. So that's one greenskin attack dealt with. Are there going to be any others? I'm going to have to start going clear greenskin camps soon, because I'm going to need to fight back against this crisis. It's probably one of the easier ones, possibly the easiest in some ways. It's the first crisis. I suppose, technically, either Noble War or the Holy War are the easiest if you just choose not to get involved in either. Are the easiest. Noble is easiest for the sheer looting potential. True. Can you really get involved in opportunity? Not get involved in opportunity for loot though? Yeah, I mean, I would always join, but you can potentially avoid if you want to. Alright, so we've got 3 reinforced throwing nets. I think that's a good amount to keep around. So we've got goblin poison and we have poisoned oil. Cool. This is back in the northeast again. You need time to recover, you can always just explore the wilds. True, true. Just some of the noble missions are really fucking hard. Like the sieges, especially, if you're in the vanguard. Lots of ancient auxiliaries. This is gonna be easy. I'll even speed things along a bit here, I think. Gonna take a bit of armor damage because they're pretty good at hitting. But other than that, we should be fine here. Unless we're really unlucky on killing them behind their shields. And they get a few hits in here and there. But at the very most, injuries is what we have to worry about. And more than likely, it's going to be just armor damage. Hey, Boy Bell. I think you are. I think you are. I don't know for certain, though. I'll check after this battle. But good morning to you, dude. Hope things are well for you today. Okay. Is that one down there to deal with? Okay, did you have one in this run actually, or was that the previous run? Might have been the previous run. Who did we lose yesterday? Wrong one. So we lost False Cat and Big Red. I think it was the previous run you had a character, which we wiped. In which case you're very much not alive. Everyone in the previous one died to some very determined brigand marksman and a brigand pikeman. So, yeah, you're probably decorating some brigand encampment somewhere. I'll pick up some more wood, some really cheap tools, some food. What's the sell price here at? 18. Anyone level up in that fight? Doesn't look like it. So I'm very worried about this contract, to be honest, but we'll see what we can do. Oh yes, no, we're going to have to purchase this game. It looks very good. It's an extremely good game. If you have any questions or queries about the game, feel free to ask, and if I can't answer, there's probably someone in chat who can. I would really hold my hands up and say I don't know if I don't know something. Greenskin Horde, there you are. Exactly, Reese's, exactly. You know it. Young, some goblin skirmishers. think pushing off is the correct move here, but we'll see. You bastard. I hate it when goblins use puncture. Okay, first round was pretty bad for us. Bit worried about Reese, so I'm gonna move you out. Gospodin Noob, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Okay, that's fine by me. How do you swap Reese out without getting countered? Using a ability called Rotation. It's one you can unlock in your perk tree. I will show how you get it afterwards. Berlin Aero, thank you very, very much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. So you're spreading damage around. I guess you're trying to debuff as many as possible. Is it just an accident? Trying to spread the damage around because I don't want the injuries to pile up too much. I can't heal injuries because of my oath at the minute. Any question you say, Reese's? I'm installing SQL server PowerShell. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, on the orcs, yeah, it's accident. But I'm also trying to cascade their panic as well, because they don't have the greatest morale. So we took a pierce side, minus 20% max fatigue. It's actually a really rough one for us, unfortunately. But we can go get paid. That's 2,000 crowns for us. So overall, ultimately, I think it's worthwhile. You get Killing Frenzy. Let's give you Backstabber. Let me give you Berserk. I do need some more fatigue for you though. Especially in Armoured Young, because you can only roll for morale once you take 15 health damage without Fearsome. Yeah, I need to probably put Fearsome on some of my backline. It is a big help in many cases. So going on the perk tree, the specific perk to unlock the rotation is here. It's on the third one, the third line. I tend to try and have rotation on all my bros. Right, what can we repair after that? They're worth repairing. That'll do. I think there's a bro or two that don't have knives, isn't there? Yeah, so you need one. I need to get Veiled Fury on at some point. Right, down to Grafenstadt. Our money is looking pretty nice. There's a orc/goblin greenskin invasion at the minute, so that's the first crisis for us. I still don't have any people here. Well, not quite a few at this point. Bezel armor, weapons and shields worn by your men die, even if they've broken or lost because your men died. Okay, cool. Paymaster. I think I'll get Paymaster at some point. Patrol the roads. We can do that. See if anything attacks us. Right, how's Himmelsdorf looking at the minute? Ambush trade routes. Selling at an 18. That's probably not worth doing it. Picking them up is worth it, right? Okay. Ambush trade routes here, and this looks much better. 20. Yeah, we'll sell it that. Money. Okay, onward we go. Let's go Sudheim, see if we can pick up some cheap. Pick up some cheap dyes before we move elsewhere. Okay, let's move in here. The dyes are a bit expensive, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing here worth messing about with, so let's go straight to Zinnenfest, I think. We have quite a bit of money backing us up now. I got that bug again. Right, I need to restart the game. because there's sometimes a bug which means the city screen doesn't show up, which is a bit unfortunate. Surgeon doesn't work well with Oath of Sacrifice. Oh, my bad. No, it doesn't. Because no injuries just cannot heal at all during Oath of Sacrifice, which is a shame. It is a fairly significant debuff. BSL0601, thank you very much for follow. Appreciate it. Ooh. A named pike. There's also a pretty good nimble helm. We're not using nimble, but it would be good on one of my crossbowmen. Where did that money come from? Doing a few quests and selling trade goods. If only that would be my loot screen. Sadly, it's in the merchant. Yeah. My loot screen is just going to be named shields. It is fated. It's expensive and not necessarily a huge upgrade for it. The extra damage is nice, don't get me wrong, but the weapon pikes don't do tons of fatigue anyway, so yeah. So there's 68 to 90 compared to 60 to 80. Don't worry about it, Hannibal. I'm entirely fine with all, pretty much. I'm entirely fine with all sorts being asked in chat. Alright, as much as I want that shiny piece of equipment, I'm going to do something different. First thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade the cart for 27 more inventory slots. And then we are going to get the scout, the lookout, the recruiter. So tempted to get trader as well, but I'm not going to at the minute. So those are some pretty significant upgrades for us overall. Oh no. Fuck. That's 2 more injuries. We can't heal for 5 days. Now's not the time for this game. Yeah. Ooh. A nomad leader, you say? No. Fuck. You bastards. You stole them. I repeat, not very happy about this game. I wanted the nomad leader's armor. Ah, well. Folder tracks. Yeah, we'll go do that. Why are the names in this game so German? It's a German developer, and the specific setting is meant to be a low fantasy sort of German mythology inspired medieval world. They haven't since then added like the Blazing Sands, which is Arabian inspired sort of culture, but yeah, it's. I don't think it's Renaissance, is it, Naffle? I think it's like medieval setting. If it's Renaissance, it would be more. You would have far more advanced guns, and the armor would be more advanced as well. Like you'd have full sets of plate and all sorts. Whereas the full coat of plates in this isn't quite as advanced as what plate mail was towards the end of the late medieval period and early Renaissance. Zweihanders and crossbows near the end of the medieval era. Crossbows were mid-medieval. Zweihandlers, yes, that's more of a later one. So it's a bit of a mishmash. Yeah, exactly, Lushkin, that's what I was thinking. Perfect. It means he's no longer spear wall and goes back. Haha, your shield can't stop us. Off goes his head. There are firearms, but they're very early handguns. So they're not even muskets. They're not flintlock or wheellock or anything like that. It's just a very early handgun. There are mortars, that is true. That's a bit more advanced. But we don't get access to that. Only the city-states in the south do, and you can't capture them. Okay, the crossbow missed, good. They're getting a few hits on our armor, which isn't great. Hand cannons? I think they're just called handguns. Okay, easy peasy. The early guns were melee. Well, the early guns were more. They could do damage. They weren't exactly non-lethal, but it was more for the psychological impact than anything else. Bear in mind that guns were some unique. Well, maybe not unique, but very exotic addition to many factions' arsenals. They weren't, and at the time there weren't professional militaries for the most part. Well, at all really, in the Western world at the very least. So they were used as shock weapons more than anything else. The smoke, the noise, they were valued more for that over than their actual killing power. Over time that changed, but the very early ones were not particularly effective killing weapons. Certainly not compared to crossbows and bows of the time, which I mean, even a crossbow would reload faster. They were far less dangerous. It wasn't likely the crossbow wouldn't blow up in your hands, which, due to the poor casting of metal at the time in many areas, that could sometimes happen. The flaws meant they could sometimes explode, especially in the very early cannons. Not as much with the early handguns, but the cannons would definitely do that. In fact, it's a fairly famous case of a British monarch being killed by a cannon blowing up. Right, all those are worth repairing. I don't think there's anything else. True, Hannibal, true. It has zombies and all sorts. You're lucky you hit a horse 10 meters in front of you. Hey, Akaira. Yeah, it's been a really good stream, thank you, and I hope you're doing well today as well. This man is a tube of metal that has fire on command. It's a shocking concept, honestly. Very true, Sakura. It's a bit of an anachronistic setting, since it's got both gunpowder weapons and barbarians at the same time. Yeah, pretty true, Naffle. Pretty true. Right, that crossbow, I'm not sure if the hunting bow is worth repairing, but yeah, sod it. We'll do it anyway. We can definitely go to Sudheim. That's going to be our next mission. We're going to get these treated for when the oath actually wears off. There's a cheap oath taker here. Metals and smithing is fascinating. It's one of my favourite things to watch on YouTube. I usually have something, either a Twitch stream or random YouTube videos playing on my second monitor when I'm playing a game off stream. And smithing and metal work and carpentry and all that sort of stuff. I'd be terrible at it myself because my hand-eye coordination I don't think would be good enough, but yeah, it's very impressive to watch. And smelted an obsidian dagger, which was really hard. Yeah, the problem with obsidian is it's very sharp, but it's also very brittle, which is why there were cases of obsidian being used in weapons, but it was never used as armor. In Africa, Britain used muskets against tribals with bows. It's possible in theory, only some African cultures were simple kingdoms. Yeah, but that's very different from literal northern barbarians, which we have in the game. And that's a few hundred years later. Do I buy the Oath Taker, chat? Do I buy the Oath Taker? Yeah, exactly, Veronis. Just break it apart. Lushkin says yes, Seller says do it. He's irrational. You're still alive, Veronis. It's not a new run. I have a bit of sore throat, so I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be uno momento. I'll do a very quick 1 minute poll. Buy Oath Taker, question mark. Yes. No. There we go. Right. BLB.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Right. Let's, the vote is in. Let's hire you. I suppose the armor's worth it. If I were to swap him out, probably would be Colin that's on the chopping block. I'm not going to get rid of Colin, like, by any means. I'm going to keep him as a backup. Oops, that needs to go on you. Cool. Obsidian scalpels are way sharper than surgical ones. They blunt more slowly, but they're a pain in the arse to manufacture, not really recognised as a medical instrument. Are they easier to keep clean, or harder to keep clean as well? That's another thing. I like the idea of someone making a cold iron weapon you can't use the heat to smelt them, or a meteoric iron steel I saw for a guy that made a Witcher sword replica. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of you, Colin. You're just going to be a backup one now. True, Naffle, true. Am I joining the team? You are. What was the name you wanted again? Because I know you were next. Also, Seller22, thank you very, very much for that follow. Hope you're having an awesome day today. There we go. Perfect. I'm using ver because everyone has a ver, so it fits thematically. Alright, let's go chase these down. Oh wait, no, we're not chasing anyone down now. We're just going to Sudheim. Remember reading it somehow the Japanese made really good swords, and we don't know how because they don't have the modern technique to make swords of that quality. So, like Naffle said, the Japanese ore was, or the material they had to work with is really bad. Oh, Nax. We can deal with this. Yeah. I think it's gone... It's swung too far the other way with Japanese metalsmithing. So it used to be there were loads of myths about how good they were, and they were essentially maybe not super weapons, but you know, they were a bit nuts in terms of their effectiveness. Now I think it's gone too far the other way, and they just think it was absolutely terrible, and like a European sword would just cleave it in two in one small swing. The truth is somewhere in the middle. So katanas and stuff are cool, I like them, but I like swords and stuff in general. I don't have any particular special fondness for Japanese sword smithing. They could be pretty effective, well, were pretty effective at the time, but the iron they got to work with and other materials was generally of poor quality. I have a bachelor's in Japanese studies and always chocolate discussions like this. So I'm interested then, James Noro, because I'm just talking from a layman's perspective. What do people get wrong in these discussions? Oh, there's the big knack. They weren't designed to fight Westerners, exactly. They were designed to fight each other. I like Callumburn and Muramasa. Personally, like how scimitars look. Yeah, I do like scimitars. European iron didn't really have the same problems. They could basically just hammer out a sword in a single bar. Yeah, the Japanese iron had to be folded many, many times in order to get the same sort of, or hope to get the same sort of quality. No worries, James Noro. Thank you very much, dude. I'd be very interested in your take on it. Good luck with DBD. Is that always those things like that? Did what it's supposed to do, and they did what they could with that iron quality. Yeah. Plus the samurai used spears. Samurai used all sorts, but yeah, mainly... They also used guns. The myth is samurai didn't use guns. They did. They used them fairly often and fairly effectively. The later in period you go, the more often they get used. The Last Samurai kind of, as you kind of expect in movies, I suppose, mythologized that they didn't use guns. They very much did. TLDR, it's a myth. Japan had good source material, but never technology and techniques to keep up with Western quality until they started trading. Did they have good source material? If so, that flips what I thought I knew on my head completely. Yeah, the Chinese are the ones that invented gunpowder, which was initially for fireworks and then got adapted for other things. Right, unrecovered the fodderable. I'm a bit worried about here. I'm a bit worried. Okay, I'm far less worried now. Far less worried. Aha! And like that, our bro is back. Look, he's got a little bit of stuff over him, but he'll be fine. So he got a bit of armor damage after this battle, but nothing too crazy. Perfect. Do you think in 1,000 years there'll be myths about legendary guns? There probably already is. Like, AKs have this incredible myth about reliability, and they can never jam. They are extremely reliable, but they can still jam. Schwartbuck. I don't think I want to take that one, because that's quite far away, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's over here. I don't want to do that. Hey, Protoss. My day's pretty well, thanks, dude. Hope yours is too. It's waiting next to Himmelstadt. With ambush trade routes, but their tools still aren't too expensive. Price is 20. I can sell some stuff here, I think. Lindworms, that's not happening, I don't think. We'll take a 1 skull noble contract. Just need to get some repairs done first. I really wish you'd had a couple of range stars, but overall it's not been too bad. That being said, I think you need HP more than you need fatigue at this point. I think I might go crippling strikes. That said, I'm battle forging you. As silly as it sounds, I'm battle forging even my battle line. Everyone has to have battle forged. I might run into nomads down here. Oh, it's a trap! That's a bad miss. I'm missing quite a few important ones here. Bear in mind, if it's by the Kalashnikov group themselves, they want it to look as good as possible, Lashrak. But yeah, I understand it. It's a really good weapon, just I do think its myth is sometimes a little bit overblown. Please stop missing. That works. You're one very lucky gobbo, but your luck did run out eventually. Surprised you didn't run away, to be completely honest. Welcome back, James. What was the topic again? Basically Japanese swordsmithing. Whether it's a myth or not, but it was good, bad, or anywhere in between. Some of these gobbos have been exceedingly lucky. That's a shame. I was hoping to kill that ambusher, but it's fine. So do we have another fight after this? I can't remember. I had this event for a while. Every bullet hit, US shoots 1,000 rounds, need 2 guns per kill then. I mean, it's exceedingly... It might not be quite as high for many other militaries, but there's not many other militaries which are in as much constant fighting as the US is. And the US's entire doctrine is basically, to use a Hoi 4 meme, well, it's not, actually thinking about it. It's not just superior firepower. Return with the freed prisoners to Himmelstadt. I think we heal up for a bit. Himmelsdorf. Yeah, we'll go to Himmelsdorf. Apparently they're selling quite a bit of food. Have I played as the Hermans yet in Wano? I haven't yet. It's called Superior Firepower for a reason. Folder tracks again. I'm fine with this. Eight thieves and our only raiders. We have range advantage, so they're going to push us. Pike, I would like to take down SAP. Very true, Lashrak. Longbow were very buff. Hey, Mr. Bowser. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Good hits. Ooh, okay. No longer need to worry about the pike. And a fairly easy contract. I like my Eugen games. Just not played much recently. I do need to get back to playing some more. We had a game. We're at the first endgame crisis. We have the greenskin invasion, so we have orcs and goblins teaming up with each other, and they're in greater numbers. Let's go for that. I think your fatigue is a bit on the low side, unfortunately, but that's fine. We can, to a degree, fix that. Let's give you Berserk. Right, let's go get paid. By by selling some more stuff in Himmelstadt. Ooh, money! They need repairing before I sell them, because I'll make more money that way. That can just be sold, as can them. I think that will do for now. We will buy the tools though. Hunt down lindworms. I'm declining that contract. There's no chance in hell I'm facing lindworms right now. It's going to be some orc warriors with big meaty choppers. As with every weapon that's all used in any kind of warfare, did very well with what they were designed against, for comparing it to European medieval weapons is possible, but pretty useless. Agreed. There were also very rare occasions which Japanese swords actually made contact with another sword or blade, as they were not designed for at all.
I knew today was gonna be special!
Thank you very much for that resub. I was taking a drink, and it went down the wrong way. Thank you very much for that resub, Mr. Bowser. Don't let Protoss bait you into Eugen's suffering. Is the worm tongue to Eugen's Saruman. Well, if Protoss is worm tongue and Eugen is Saruman, what would you class yourself as? Hey, more thieves we can chase. These are quick, easy contracts. I'm just trying to get rid of this over sacrifice so I can actually heal. Marksman. Marksman! They don't have any standard crossbows. Oh. And Fat Hobbit smiles when Gandalf fires a single firework, but its wife forces him to pretend to be mad. Well, I am looking for... So me and Protoss are going to be doing some single-player Army General on Steel Division 2 soon. Although it's my first experience in Steel Division 2, really, in quite some time. I very much no-lifed Steel Division 2 for like 4 or 5 months last year. I don't have the Italian DLC yet. I don't know if I'll pick it up. I might wait and get a sale or something at some point. I feel like it would in general would be more effective to have light leather armor.
I knew today was gonna be special!
Thank you very much for that resub as well, Protoss. I'm not a worm tongue, if anything, mind the Witch King's a Eugen Sauron. Only girls can kill me. Lord of the Rings has such a good setting for strategy games. And yet, I feel in the last however long... So it's had some amazing games. Battle for Middle-earth was really good. I look back fondly on playing that game a lot. And I wish it was easier to get hold of nowadays. I might have to... sail the seas and play the game a little bit, but in the last however long there's been shit games. I suppose Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, I didn't play the second one. They're pretty good, but they're not strategy games. We need Battle of Middle-earth 3, I agree. Although, not EA. Not EA. In real life, more armor is better always. There's no nimble, so I disagree on that particular one. Because more armor means you're going to be slower, you're not going to be as responsive, you got more inertia, which is good if you're attacking, but if you're trying to defend yourself isn't great. You get fatigued a lot more quickly. Bearing in mind terrain, if it's in the Crusades, for example, a lot of the time the knights and stuff hated their heavy armor because they were just boiling in the sun. So it was effective in the actual battle, but outside of that, logistical concerns and everything, it was very much not good for them. If we're talking strictly from a battle perspective, yes, it's probably better in the vast majority of scenarios, but outside of that, not necessarily. How difficult it is to get back from Middle-earth. Yeah, I agree, Ratscard. I'd love to go back and play it again. The Medieval 2 Total War has a good mod. It's very difficult, but it's a good mod. But, you know, the graphics and the... Oh, nice hit. The graphics, the style of the game and everything, it shows its age, but it's still a really good mod. Well, I think these raiders regret their choices in life right now. Bye. First tanks were useless too. Got stuck all over, so everything can be bad. That was not necessarily due to. That was often due to design issues, not necessarily the weight, although that was a part. It was the way that they were designed. They didn't account for... it was a completely new concept, so it was always going to have its difficulties. And engines at the time were not exactly particularly strong, or transmissions and gearboxes and all that sort of stuff. They had to develop a lot in a very short amount of time. Shadow in Middle-earth was surprisingly good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Still have the physical disc for Battle for Middle-earth, but no disc reader for my computer anymore. Yeah, I probably would. I think I know where I have a copy of it, but it's like with my dad, and I don't want to go down that route anyway. But yeah, I don't even have a disc reader in my computer, so there's no point. Even if I had a physical copy, it's kind of not really particularly good. You need fatigue desperately, so you're definitely going brawny. Well, to be fair, I think I'm basically making everyone brawny at this point. Like, Walter, I think you're going to be good enough to give something other than a pike soon. I think Veiled Fury's not going to be retired, but he is going to be like a spare bro. It's not going to be one of my main frontliners. Chainmail is very time consuming to make, I can imagine. It was also the most expensive thing in medieval times in terms of equipment. It was, once they got the methods down, I think plate was actually cheaper than chainmail. Once industrial capacity caught up, but yeah, chainmail was exceedingly expensive. Hey Arthur, good to see you, dude. Ruse, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Battle for Middle-earth 2, the games I miss the most, not being available for sale anywhere. Need for Speed Most Wanted isn't for sale. Oh. But yeah, Ruse is a good one, and Battle for Middle-earth. I kind of prefer 1. I prefer watching something how effective Diamond Armor would be if you actually used to make it. It'd be really heavy, it just fracture if you hit, right? I'm in an online lecture, but I'm still here supporting the cause. Thank you very much, dude. Especially longer swords can be used as a bludgeon. Yep. Yeah, the pommel of the weapon and all, the flat side could be used quite a bit. Swords are very versatile, but generally spears were usually used more than anything. Simple, easy to make, doesn't use as much metal. It's very easy. Any blacksmith could make a spearhead a lot more easier than they could a full sword. Oh, the old one. Yeah, agreed. Diamonds are tough enough that it can't be cut on anything on Earth other than other diamonds. Doesn't mean it can't be shattered though, just means it can barely be cut. Western swords are more often for breaking bones than cutting. Yeah, blunt force is a hell of a thing. And I don't mean spliffs. Right, let's get all of that repaired. What was this quest again? Decline. I don't want to do that one. Right, let's go to Himmelstadt. Ambush trade routes is perfect. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I actually do need to keep that dagger. Because there's someone back here who needs one. Don't want to imagine the levels of PTSD in medieval knights, yeah. That's why so many anti-armor weapons were designed like maces and picks, otherwise you had to aim for the weak spots. Yeah, daggers were used a little bit. In fact, daggers were sometimes preferable for getting the joints, the weak spots in armor. You know what Iron Maidens were a real torture device? I know what they are, but I don't know much about them. These can be sold. Don't need those. That can be sold. We'll keep the other bits here though. I do need some food, so I'll just buy some grain for the minute. Got no injuries. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh. Whilst marching along, a lone merchant with his pack horse emerges onto your path. He has his arms out and his hands visible. Evening, travellers. Might I interest you in some wares? He lists off a number of things the Forlorn Hope could possibly have no use for, but then he mentions a map. You must have raised an eyebrow because he raises his and a smile with it. Ah, interested in a map, are you? This here cartographical, topographical, geographical oddity carried by a man who, I assure you, is quite sensical. This here paper tells you the exact location of the famous Lost King's Castle. I'm sure you've heard about it, yes. Host to untold treasures. Resting place of some of this world's finest arms. And all it'll cost you is a meagre 900 crowns. He turns his head with a long grin. It appears he sold some of his teeth in his days on the road. So, travellers, what have you got to say to that? We want for balance, but now we've just shanked the merchant for trying to scam us and then grab the map anyway. Yeah. I'm intrigued. Been robbed. Robbed! But it was worth the risk for finding the location of a famed piece of equipment, so it's fine. Tannheim. Yeah, we'll take that. Tannheim we go. We need to go to the taxidermist, I think, anyway. I think I can make another knack trophy necklace. Possibly another bit. Shank his arse with a pike, preferably Vlad style. Alright, the Oath of Sacrifice is almost over, thankfully. Ooh. Hunt down the Unholds. I can do that. But I'm going to hunt down Webb next first. We went above and beyond in fulfilling the oath. Perfect. I need a little bit of food to keep us going. How many injuries have we got still? We still have the injuries for now. 14 web necks is not actually too bad. Provided I don't... it's an ambush. It's an ambush. Okay. Not too bad for the first turn. Hey, Tex Live. Hope you're doing well today. Not bad at all. I'll try and free you from that net. Put a picture in Discord. Can't see it. I think we just move you out and stab like that. If you do want to join Discord, James Noro, ! Discord, I'll bring up the Discord link, but no worries if not either. Just anyone who wants to join, by the way, is very much welcome to. It's just a nice, chill, friendly community. We just talk about games and stuff. We do have a private Conan Exile server at the minute, which anyone can join. There's no like PvP or anything. So it's just these ones here to deal with. Spooders of Doom, yep. When that greatsword be popping, it's been going pretty good for us so far. Certainly been popping off pretty nicely. I own Kona, I've played it for like 10 minutes. We have a base and all sorts at the minute, which is pretty nice. That's entirely fair, James. No worries, dude. No offense taken at all. I do put online notifications in there, so I can see why you'd want to avoid those. I was hoping that would hit. Hey, Araman. Good morning to you, dude. Didn't two-handed flails get a decent buff? I don't know, honestly. I have been using them because I bought two... What was it? I bought two Oath Takers, sorry. I'm going to get lynched by my own men now for calling them Oath Bringers. And both of them had two-handed flails, which made them pretty cheap, which is why I bought them. But I'm not using them for any other reason, really. Once I get great swords or great axes or maces or something, I'll be swapping them. TeamSpeak Master Race. I briefly used TeamSpeak again, not last year, year before that, for something or other. I can't even remember what it was. But other than that, I haven't used TeamSpeak for a few years. Same with Skype. I used Skype again recently for something, but before that, the last time I'd used it was 2017, and the last time I'd seriously used it was about 2014. It's a while back. Oathbringers, yeah. I've used TeamSpeak for years. Discord is so good and no ads. I don't know how they make money. They are increasingly pushing Discord Nitro, but I don't see any reason to get it, really. Don't know. Couple more ingredients, but nothing crazy. 360 crowns is pretty meh. Right, we are going to have to, there we go, Knack Trophy. Necklaces, we'll get 2 of those. Obscurelisk. You're doing nicely overall. Don't know what perk to give you next, I guess Killing Frenzy. Right, that's them handed out. I'm going to camp here overnight, I think, and let all the healing be sorted. So we have some unholds to deal with. 5 unholds. This could get a bit dicey. Yeah, the sounds in general are really good. I think a lot of the sounds like stock sounds. I remember there was another game similar to this. It was a bit darker themed. I can't remember what it's called, but it used a lot of the sounds which were in Battle Brothers because some of them were stock sounds. No. Where are you going? There we go. TeamSpeak is working on a Discord-like interface. That's the one, private Pokemon. Urtuk the Desolation or something it's called. You need a better helmet, to be honest, Slushkin. Leave you there. Oh, Flail is pretty scary now with the Headhunter change. Right. You're flanking as much as a giant can flank. Just unholds doing unhold things. They just love the pro wrestling moves. Yeah. Okay, Unrecovered takes a hit. But that's fine. Unholy is actually an insult for someone who does something bad and chaotic without a seemingly indistinguishable motive. A bit like Twitch chat. Alright, overall not too bad at all. We got 2 deformed valuables, which is nice. Let's go get paid. Beasts. Greenskins. We'll take the Oath of Vengeance against Greenskins. This is a perfect time. We'll take some bone plating. Take another poisoned oil as well. Okay, let's go to Grafenstadt, get the injury healed, and go from there. Hey, Burnt. Good morning to you. No. What? Every town seems to have issues with windworms at the minute, it seems. $24. That's worth selling up. Don't think I want to do either of those. The windworms are on a road trip, yeah. Okay, westwards go. So still 3 roads to name after me. There isn't at the minute, but next one is yours, Tex. Just let me know if you want Tex Live as your name, and I'll need a title. So we currently have the Frisian, the Fallen Blade, the Unshielded, the Revenant, the Goat Herder, etc. So I'll just need a title to add on. But yeah, next bro, all yours. Pantry, halls, or armory? Let's search pantry. Get some wine out of it. Another hedge night. A mere 12k hedge knight? Yeah, it's not cheap. Certainly not cheap. There's a cheaper one. He's 6k. I could do that, but I'm gonna go clear out some goblin and greenskin camps. Oh, I already have 2 hedge knights burnt. That would be 3 of them. Must be an 8-star god. I wish. I very much wish. Hello, pack enemies. How's the new DLC? It's really, really good. Both Oath Takers and Anatomists add some new mechanics to the game, which is pretty cool. I recommend it. Could they have a leader here? Gotta churn out some more achievements in DBD. I'm gonna lurk some, keep the stream running. You guys have a fantastic day. You too. Thank you very, very much for popping in, and good luck with DBD. I can clear this, but I do take some pretty significant debuffs due to only being able to fight greenskins really at the minute. It's a question of do I want to when I know I'm going to take damage. Suppose we do. Oh, hello. Short bow, sling, could be a lot more dangerous than it actually is. We're being quite lucky in the way they've rolled at the minute. It's got a fighting spear, interesting. There's not going to be a famed in this camp, unfortunately. Don't think they've got enough strength, but should be some treasure. It's worth a try. Okay, so turn that. Do 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 do. Missed the 91, that's unfortunate. Lushkin's not looking so good. So I might rotate him out there. That puts you in a better position. Woodcutter's axe can still do a fair amount of damage. I got 0 mods on. We're playing completely vanilla. try and surround you as much as possible here. Ooh, good hits. Mace to the face. Okay, well, the leader's not going away. We will have his armor. These two poachers are going to get away, but that's fine. Your dog's private dental care, first come, first served. Okay, that's you down. You did drop your fighting spear, which is really nice. Perfect. Camp cleared. Did take quite the armor damage, but that's fine. We got some amber, we got the leather scale, which is nice. He did sit on his helm though, unfortunately. We get a hammerhead, so you can do triple customers. That would be glorious. That would be very glorious if we could do that. You're going to get polearm mastery. Right, so we need 24 hours to repair our stuff. I think we'll swap to rats for you, Lishkin, for now. All of that's worth repairing. And we'll just keep going. I'll give it another... Wait till daytime and then we'll go take the stinking cave on. Right, let's go have a look-see. Some orc berserkers. Orc berserkers in melee. This is risky. Two of the great axes. I'm pretty scared, I won't lie. I don't know why the alert didn't come up, but Dyslexic, thank you very, very much for that follow, and hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Fuck. That got a bit dicier than I would have liked. Suppose we need to take the as many melee attack ups as we can there, but fucking hell. Berserkers are never easy. Even when you think you've got them easy, they're not easy. We need some hammers. We do need some hammers. If there's large amounts of warriors, I can't deal with them. Did we fight nobles already? No. We've not had the noble war. We're in the greenskin crisis. Right, the injuries we're not going to be able to get rid of here. Some more berserkers. I think we swap you out and we do not put you in a position to be attacked. That's not good. Okay, so you're dazed. Gone. Right, so we didn't get any of the big axes, unfortunately. But the chains and stuff are still worth a fair bit, so they can just be repaired. I think we head east here and then south to Eichberg. Ooh, something that's clear. We'll probably go do that. Once we've gone and got our men treated. Happy cat on your chest? No. His little paws are flexing. Very cute. Carrie is a really good kitty. I think both of our cats, well, two of them, the two black ones upstairs on the bed, asleep, and I think Moo's downstairs with Ro at the minute. Speaking of Eugen, we'll try him out. Swift and Lucky. Interesting. Trying to make sure my frontliners have the heavy armor here. That should be fine. And then you could have the mail shirt for now. Amonran0912345, thank you very much for that follow. Hello, Fjordy. Like he was in a fighting mood today, my hand is pretty red from it. Loki. Katya occasionally gets in a mood like that. Yogdong. Yogdong. Did you check out? No, I haven't loaded up Conan yet today. I will be doing it in between. I have a Slytherin stream tonight, and I'll be streaming Battle Brothers for another 5 and a bit hours, so I'll do it in between. $19 sell price isn't horrendous, but I'm not going to sell the trade goods. Neezy, thank you very much for that follow as well. Did someone raid me, by the way? Because my view account just went up massively. I think someone might have hosted me, but Twitch isn't showing hosts. Let me see if I can find out on Streamlabs. Twitch only seems to show raids at the minute. If someone did host me, thank you very, very much. If not, I'm unsure. Hello, Wex. Hope you're doing well today, dude. How's your day going? Good to see you as well, Dandy Barfinkel. The US is waking up. That could be why. Could be why. It's just I saw a jump from 110 to 162 in the space of like 30 seconds. I was thinking maybe someone had hosted, and I didn't want to, you know, not give them a shout out or anything. Speaking of, I need to sort out a bot to link to anyone who hosts. Maybe you're just that popular and people genuinely enjoy watching Battle Brothers for some friggin' incomprehensible reason. I love Battle Brothers. What's not to like other than the RNG and everyone dying? But other than that, it's an amazing game. Hello, random Brazilian guy. It's 8 AM in Brazil as well. I joined to watch whilst I drink my coffee. Enjoy your coffee, dude, and have an awesome day. It's a strategy game without a Sabaton soundtrack for one. I mean, that is true. There's an amazing game at bending you over. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assessment. Yeah, we'll patrol the roads. Right, onwards to Grafenstadt, I suppose. Bending over is not per se a bad thing. Very true, speed rules. Right, you now have safe roads. Which means, well, not much really here. How are you doing today, Speed Rules, by the way? Hope things are well for you, dude. I'm pretty well. I'm pretty good, thanks. You're still sick? Oh, I hope that, hope you recover ASAP. Someone get them on the horn. I've not listened to Sabaton much recently. What do you need help with? Will we send him in? I think you'll lose a brother or he gets really badly hurt if it goes wrong, and 250 crowns isn't worth it. If you have a monk, don't you get a free wildman or something out of this? I'm not putting the life of my men at risk. If you have a monk, you get a free wildman. Can I also get in the beast as a bro? I think that's a separate event, but you get a... Wait, is it a separate event? I know you get like a dog and a falcon out of it or something. Yeah, I'll get some fancy additions for our armor, I suppose. So we have some 200 armors now. Nice. What's the sell price here, by the way? 19. It's not worth offloading. Other than the really shitty stuff, anyway. But our trade goods, etc., we're keeping them for now. And back to Zinnenfest. A wildman or a monk, you get a free wildman. Okay. I did have a wildman, but I lost him in our second to last battle yesterday. Which kind of sucked, because he was a really good wildman. Right, let's go have a bit more of a look up here. We've got another 5 days though for vengeance. We want to try and fight some more orcs and stuff in that time. We've not seen any warriors or any warlords or anything just yet, so... just some reader gangers. We'll probably get like a shitty trade good out of it, but it's still a trade good. If I had to put a guess on it, it's going to be cloth rolls. We'll wait for them to push us. You don't have even, you choose a top option. You have a 20% Brother Lucis and I, 8% 250 gold and some stats. 8%'s a decent risk. You're betting on spoons, Burn. And stats are nice. So maybe I should have done it, but too late now. You say a book judgment. Okay. Don't think the event is worth it unless you're in a real early game. Alright. It's initiative and resolve. Initiative is meh, but resolve is not bad. Bet on spoons. We're getting there. Okay, just one remaining. He does get a bit of a hit in, but doesn't really trouble us in any way, shape or form. Breton Woods. Economic history class has certain effects on the brain. So why is why Breton Woods? Is there any particular way that's affected the economic history? Signet ring. I completely forgot about signet ring. I guess the neighbour's making some pancakes. Certainly smells like it. Ooh. No one bet spoons. Right, I will deal with that, but I don't think I'm going to deal with that straight away. I'll deal with this for experience reasons. May as well get our experience. There might be some weaponry which is worth repairing and selling. is worth picking up the scrammer sacks and the hand axe, and that's about it, really. Oh, you missed. That's unfortunate. Right, so they're going to try and surround us as much as possible here. Oh, there's another hand axe down there. So it's basically the hand axe is the only thing actually worth much here. At this point, there's no point daggering down the chainmail or anything like that either. We're way ahead. Well, the longsword going to good use. I could really do with a second one. You might take a bonk from the bludgeon, but hey, it's not really going to do all that much in the grand scheme of things. So another quick and easy fight. We won't get any trade goods out of this because it's not camp, it's just a random group of reader gangers walking around. But experience is experience. We need as much of it as we can get. Do I not use any dedicated tanks? Not for this run, Dink, Amber Warlock. Normally I do. Well, not for this run, because we're doing a special run, basically. Exclamation mark Forlorn Hope will explain it. Okay, you missed. Good, 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 good. It's been quite a fun run so far. It's been very all or nothing. Perfect. We actually got some mail armor, funnily enough. Early on, that'd be great. At this point, yeah. I think Burn, you're going to take more fatigue, and we're going to give you Battle Forged for survivability. That's another rough roll. I'm not doing that Necro Camp until Oath of Vengeance wears off. Because I do not fancy fighting a Necromancer and a Fallen Hero with Oath of Vengeance on. Let's see what's in the Castle Ruins. I think that's Geists and Wiedergangers. Yeah, it's got to be like Geists. I mean, 100% Wiedergangers. I'm wondering what the secondary one is. Could be Nax, but I feel like it's going to be Geists. Four of them as well. Frontline armor is all fine, everyone's healed. It's just Veiled Fury's armor which is slightly affected. I don't think it can be Necro Savants. They only show up with Ancient Undead. Unless it's the Undead Crisis, in which I think they can maybe do it then, but yeah, I'm fairly certain this is Geists. Oh, they have a Fallen Hero. I'd like to dagger down the Fallen Hero. For his equipment. Excellent. Just thinking, I wonder if this place will have a Famed. I'm 99% certain it won't. It's not strong enough. If I put you there, you can actually possibly stab the Geist. Yeah, the rally is good. And they're gonna get 3 screams off here. I'm hoping no one runs. 1, 2, so that's Mousy the Unbreakable. Funnily enough, They have unfortunately broken. I'm not using the building range two-handed swap. Nope. I'm using crossbow. I'm not allowed to use throwing weapons or anything. There's a couple of unfortunate misses. That certainly helps. What are your chances of hitting, by the way? 66? That's fairly high. I still need to get past them. Oh, with long axes and such. I only have one crossbowman to swap to using stuff like that. You're going to have to let me know which particular build you mean, though, because I'm not particularly knowledgeable with what the meta is. Long axe, great axe, and mace. Polearm also works. Doesn't that take up a hell of a lot of fatigue, though? Oh. Okay. You're in a bad position. Yeah, I don't think I've got the brothers to deal with something with quite that amount of fatigue. Jeez, they keep coming back and they're causing me issues. That's not good. That helps a lot. Okay. That got a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Those geists were starting to cause me some issues. Hey, Maddie. Fuck, Yog, you idiot. Oh. I made a mistake there. I might just kill him, honestly. I'm going to end up taking too many injuries. Do we even know what he's wearing, though? I don't know if it's going to be a coat of plates or not. That's unfortunate. Okay. Looks like a knighty armor. Well, I'll find out soon. Wait, can fallen heroes get knighty armor? What to get, least to get is Decayed Hauberk, which is pretty more than that. Hello, Mirko. Hope you're doing well today, dude. You need fatigue. Cowards. Fearless. NFS reloaded. Burnt. You absolute cowards. For shame. Is the shitty Oathbreaker still alive? No, he died. We have another shitty Oathbreaker though. Leveled our resolve, maybe it's one out. I have leveled your resolve a bit. I'll ask a crucial question. How much did we pay for him? A little bit, but nothing too nuts. Decayed coat of scales, that's a 240. Plus we get some gemstones, signet ring. That was worth it. Like burnt. So NFS you've got 53 resolve. Wishkin's got 57. And burnt has 49. Alright, I need to level your resolve up. Burnt needs a resolve hit or two. Right, hand axes. Hey, Perfona. Good luck with your work today, dude. That is a better helmet, so we'll take that. The coat of scales is undamaged, which is excellent. Honestly, we could all probably do with a bit of arena experience. It's free resolve. Possibly, yeah. Well, I think I need to go buy some food. As long as it's not against gladiators, yeah, I refuse to fight gladiators. They are a bit bullshitty. I'd prefer to keep our run going if at all possible. The food is for a week. Well, we are almost completely out. We'll be seeing you someday, they said, spoken softly like old friends, but they meant it. Meant it in only the way enemies can. Them, the Oathbringers. Now, standing before you in glinting steel, chins up and weapons ready, the salient of hate manifests from the untimely demise of young Anselm. You thought you would find him in much larger number, but now only two stand wishing to confront the Forlorn Hope. One steps forward. You see young Anselm's jawbone dangling from his neck. The Oathbringer nods. I knew it the day we departed, that it were only a matter of time until we saw each other again. I can see that you've been fighting many a battle, as have we. It is clear that young Anselm's prophecies bore such weight that this world would see us brought together one final time, not robbed of the ceremony on account of some brigand or greenskin. You and I both have been shielded by fate, clothed in the invincibility of one very certain inevitability. Oath-takers, Oath-bringers. Let us settle this schism once and for all. As young Anselm decreed, choose your finest fighters, and we shall see which of us are most deserving of upholding the oaths. I've not played Battle Brothers, but are there dragons in the game? There's something called a lindworm, which is pretty similar to a dragon. I don't like how we have this at the time when we're going to be getting reduced defenses. Why is that not hitting? Hey? Have I got to keep you safe or something? Not enough vision? Oh, fuck. Well, I've lost this fight anyway. You stare in disbelief as your chosen fighters go down. A thought crosses your mind to kill the Oathbringers, but rules are rules and you wouldn't dare infringe on young Anselm's oath of proper combat. You watch as an Oathbringer takes up young Anselm's jawbone, presses thumb to mandible, and promptly snaps the relic in half. Despite our victory, even we Oathbringers can see out with both our errors. So let schism grace schism. Through us, we all take on the oath of failure and see onto this world that we find true followers of the oaths. The Oathbringer stares at you through the broken bones, himself shielded by a dead man's decree. When young Anselm's guidance finds fulfillment, only then shall he be made whole again. The Oathbringer turns and leaves. Your heart races with ideas of stabbing him in the back, cobbling Anselm's remains back together, and completing your ultimate task, but the notion passes. To do such a thing would curse you forever with having ruined your firmest beliefs. You simply watch the Oathbringer go, knowing that the Oaths and all its believers may one day come back together, but it will not be in your lifetime. That's the end of this run then. I don't think I want to continue. So that's a bit of an anticlimactic ending. Fuck. I think the main problem with that is you're going to need... Well, it's not even that, Burn. You have to get the 3 perfect bros straight away as well. Because if you hire decent bros to begin with, they're going to get in the way and you can't choose them. So you have to just wait until you get the perfect bros. Which, yeah, I don't like that event. I don't like that. It's a bit of a sad ending to what was otherwise a very promising campaign. I playtested with this a lot, Yogg, and unfortunately it doesn't really work. What do you mean, Lushkin? What doesn't really work? The event itself, or the getting perfect bros for it? Origin goes in the bin. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that Origin again. Pretty sad about that. Can I jump into a call in Discord for the stream to discuss this event? Sure. It'd probably be easier if you join my Discord and I can drag you into the stream chat row. Oh, my Discord link's not working. Weird. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that was a really rough one. I'll go in stream channel, and if you go into waiting room, I'll drag you in. So I think I'm going to be doing Lone Wolf next, maybe. Hello.
Hello?
How are you?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
I'm doing good, other than wiping that run. That was a bit shit.
Yep. I've play tested the event a little bit, not too much, but I've messed with it enough times to know that it's scuffed. It's a very messed up event, and I'm really hoping that they add in some sort of fix for it.
Yeah, 2 hedgies at day 90 is a bit nuts. I think the big thing for me, even if you get the 2 perfect bros for it, or like 2-3 perfect bros to do it, if you've got too many people in the way that you hired first, you have to either disband them or something to guarantee getting to be able to choose them. So that seems a bit stupid. Plus,
yeah, I've ended up grabbing. I think I ended up grabbing around 2, not perfect guys, but they were pretty close to perfect. 3 melee stars, 2 melee defense stars around that area. 2 of them were set up like that, and then another guy was set up with 3 melee defense stars and 2 range defense stars, and that guy had a shield. Even those 3 couldn't beat it. It's a very difficult event to beat, and the problem is it appears at around about the same time every time.
yeah.
So around day 80 or 90, whichever day you clocked out on there, it's around the same time, as far as I'm aware.
Well, that's not ideal. So if you get a good start going, and at day 80, day 90 is like your limit unless you look into somehow doing
Pretty
it.
much. I don't know if it's dependent on day or if it's dependent on party strength. That's something that I think Legends will probably give a better description on, because Legends lets you see party strength.
Okay. I'm making it difficult for myself because I'm not using any tanks, but I feel like they've got a high enough melee attack, they'd probably just hit tanks anyway. So I don't know.
It's not so much an issue, I think, of hitting them, because they do actually have pretty low defenses, those 2 Oathbringers. But it's a matter of them hitting you that I've noticed from my playtesting with it. I've only beaten it once, and I've tried to fight it about 10 different times now.
So what do you get from beating it?
I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember exactly. Young Anselm. The skull basically gets an upgrade. That's as much as I remember. There's no actual wiki on this, which doesn't help. But
Probably because very few people are beating it.
yeah, exactly. It's an upgrade for what's it? I'm trying to remember. It's a resolve upgrade, and then I think there's another ability buff to it of some kind.
Okay.
That's as much as I remember. And then the thing is, you can load up the autosave now if you really wanted to. And what that will do is it will basically skip the event, like if you're delivering something.
Okay.
And your caravan gets jumped, and it's like if you open the autosave, that event just disappears.
So would I get it again in future or not?
I haven't play tested that yet. I've never had it happen again, and I don't know if it's because there's like a 100-day gap, like the Vala, if you lose the Vala in Legends.
Okay.
Um, so I'm not entirely sure if it ever does come back, but I know that you can quote unquote cheese the event by doing it that way.
Okay. I don't fancy cheesing it, and it's kind of just made me want to put Oath Takers in the bin now, so.
Yeah,
Uh,
the Oath Taker's origin, I think personally for me is a really it's a fun run, but it's that one event that really just puts a damper on things.
yeah. Well,
And I feel like it's the only reason it's a two skull start.
yeah, because you get good, decent starting brothers. Well, good starting brothers compared to what you get in any others, really, other than like Gladiators and Lone Wolf and stuff. But you get a little bit of money to work with at the start, and the Oaths can give you quite good boosts, some pretty bad nerfs as well. But
I think the oaths are mostly balanced from what I've seen. The only issue with the oaths, I think, is that it tries to force feed you to fight certain enemies too much.
yeah,
I've noticed when I did a lot of my runs, it kept trying to push me to fight greenskins or undead specifically. And that often leaves you in the situation to just take the other oath that happens to be there. And it could be one, like what you got, where you were able to bring 16 bros in, but everyone starts on breaking or wavering morale.
yeah. If you got a good bannerman, it's not as bad, but I could still see losing runs to it because it only takes
Yeah.
one bad thing to happen, and you're going to be kind of screwed. Alright, well, I'm going to come out of Discord and continue with a new run.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Have a
you
good one, man.
very much for chatting about it.
No problem. Happy
Hopefully
to help.
they balance it a lot. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, Legends mods will hopefully balance it a little bit.
And if Legends doesn't, chances are, I think in about give or take like a month from now, they'll probably have a patch for it.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you continue on with the stream.
Sounds good. Thanks very much, dude. Have a good day.
Thanks. You have a good one.
You too. Alright. I'm going to do a lone wolf one, but I want to find a decent lone wolf to start with. Does anyone have any good lone wolf seeds at all? Dibs on a name in a new run. Sounds good. Let's go back in. Anatomists don't run into that brick wall. Yep. The main issue with the Anatomist is because you can't get confident. I was kind of hoping it only applied to Anatomists, but I suppose that wouldn't be much of a debuff if that were the case. Maybe you could get an event where some of your brothers could be confident. Oh, that's quite a good lone wolf. Is that a high roll or not? Let's have a quick look. See, Hedge, Knights, Battle Brothers. Uh, 58 to 67, so it's like a mid roll. Six to... Wait, am I getting this right? Oh yeah, okay, no, I understand it now. It's because Surefooting got added, so he low rolled on the melee defense. Isn't there a BB Perfect Seed generator? There is. I could probably use that. BB Perfect Seed generator. Right, we're gonna go Lone Wolf. I use a mechanical keyboard, yeah, it's a HyperX Corsair or something. I can't remember exactly the name of it. It sounds so loud. It's because I got it quite close to the microphone. Apologies. Right, I will be using, I don't know. I suppose Determined and Dexterous is good. Find perfect seed. This one works. Let's have a look. I like a mechanical keyboard because it just feels quite comforting to me, but you are right, it's quite loud. Yeah, I'm a bit sad we lost that run like that. So you low rolled your melee skill, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we can work with this. Right, what's the low end of Hedge Knights? So yeah, he did low roll it. The only other thing I could do is have a look at one of these other seeds, because there's quite a few I did. Let me load these up again. How many seeds are there? There's loads. Alright, let's have a look through these. Doing that thing again. I have to paste it somewhere else, then copy it, and then paste it in, otherwise it puts that thing at the end. Yeah, I agree, Judgment and Lashrak. That seems a bit stupid, the event at the end. Someone recap what happened. There's an event in the Oathtaker's run which basically pits you against two really strong Hedge Knights at day 90, and you struggle to choose the brothers you want, and you'd need stronger brothers than what we had to do that. And if you lose it, everyone gets disgruntled. You've lost your 3 best men in an attempt to do it. It's just a bad event. So we're doing something other than Oathtakers. I'm gonna do a Lone Wolf. Alright, this one looks good. Well, you will need resolve. Let's give you brawny. Should be good with both of these traits. Give it a go. Cool. I'll have a quick look at the map here on this one, and I'll go give that a go at what next. Ooh, it's quite condensed up in the north. Yeah, there's no hint, it just randomly drops on you at about day 90, and it's guaranteed between 90 and 100. Oathtakers do get paid, yes. Thanks for that, Kirilos. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, your starting Oathtakers do get paid. Alright. Paranoid and sure-footing. What trade goods we got here? We got copper vein, goat pens, winery, arrow makers, beekeeper. Arrow makers, beekeeper. A lot of beekeepers around there, it seems. I think I kind of like the other one better. Plus 10 melee defense from traits, less likely to go wrong. Restart your runs over and over because we know how rough early game is. You're right, but you also, I'd like to argue in favour of determined because it means you're not going to be relying on resolve quite as heavily. You got more steps to go down. Plus you're getting the buff from being confident early on. I've already got 83 melee attack at level 4 on this one as well. And that's going to buff because of determined. So I think I quite like this one. Gottfried the Scourge. Hello Ace the Great. Hope you're doing well today. I think I'll hire you, have a quick look, see. Yeah, well, not too bad.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
Thank you very much for that follow as well. I'm just going to be a moment, I'm just eating my breakfast, I'll be. Alright, I'm just going to be muted for a minute. And we're going to try to find our first missions, I suppose. Let's go up to Friedorf. A free squire would be nice. Do I run any mods? I'm not running any mods at the minute, just playing completely vanilla. Alright, let's try and get a free squire. $75 weight. Okay. How long does it take normally? I can't remember when the first event actually happens. Okay, let's go to Knockenfest and see how weather's in here. I think it's about 3-4 days. It's wait. There's a brawl. I'd definitely take a risk on there. That's a really nice early find. We need allies. Right. Raiders already? Is that a theme for this one? I'm going to stick with Forlorn Hope. I do have other ideas, but I'm not going to put them into action just yet. Suppose I should get that repaired. It's going to take 27 hours and 9 tools. Just ordered a fancy pizza. Very nice. Any good toppings? Yeah, I'll go do that. In Thornville. Burrowed dwellings. You're going to put a pic on Discord. I look forward to it. It's probably going to be... There we go. Found it. Alright, so I am not an expert by any means on lone wolf runs, so we'll see how this goes. Our mileage may vary. But we'll see how it goes. Well, that's our first contract complete. Some thieves. I think we'll do this one. Did the Oat Eaters meet its end? Alas, unfortunately it did. Although not in a manner which was particularly fun, unfortunately. There's a certain event which Oathkeepers get, which made it very unfun. Cheap spear there we'll take. Right, well, it's nice to have a quick look around. Is there anyone that even has a port other than Grafenhaven? Oh, yeah, there's a few. Just gonna try and keep doing these events. You got it on day 55? Jeez. That seems absolutely brutal to me. Hey, take a look at our retinue. We'll do that. Another caravan to guard. Overtaking seems like it's just there to cause misery. I don't know. The run is fun, other than that. I like the oath mechanics, just that one event is a bit bullshitty. Right, I'm waiting for this potential squire to show themselves. It's bound to company strength. It may well be. Yeah, we'll do this one, I think. Is that one knack? I think we can deal with one knack. Gotta be close to the town for a squire event. Can't hit him if you're more than a few hexes event. Okay. Let's camp here for a day or two. Probably buy some tools. They're not too expensive. It's another cheap set of armor I'd love to purchase. Right, we repaired everything we want to. Cell swords is almost repaired. I'll wait until day 9 tick over. Are there any cheats for Battle Brothers? There's probably. There we go. We have a squire. It's pretty good for fatigue, HP, and resolve, so yeah, he'll definitely do. Let's see if that brawler is still here. He is not. We'll take the day tailor. Could do with a really cheap helmet. Right, let's go. Start completing ourselves some contracts. Seven nomads. If he gets stunned here, we've lost. Ouchie. Yeah, he's already stamped out. Yeah, exactly, Gospodin. Well, that's kaput, unfortunately. Let's load back up to the start. Game's rigged. Hey, Whiskey Pat. I'm not actually using any Battle Brothers mods at the minute. The good thing is, I'm always going to be able to get this Mel Halberg cheap, so... I normally use Legends mod for Battle Brothers, but it's not available at the minute. Out of interest, how good is the Brawler? Pretty fucking good. I know this start now, so I'm cheating a bit, but fuck it. I'm still accepting my losses and everything, and so on. I just know some of the start stuff. Because I don't want to have to type the seed in and restart constantly. So we go to Knocking Fast, we buy that male Halberg and then just wait there, I suppose. Alright, how many days, how many days, how many days? I think we need allies first. So the reason I'm just sat here is there's an event on the Lone Wolf start, which is the run we're using, the Origin, which only occurs if you only have your starting brother. You need to be in a town, and it's very heavily weighted to start as your first event, if that is the case. And you get a free squire, and a squire is it's a mid-tier background, and it's worth waiting for. But yeah, in terms of mods, I don't have any mods active, no quality of life mods. We are playing completely stock vanilla game. I normally play Legends mod, which is a big sort of community made mod for the game, which adds tons and tons of stuff, but that's not been updated. And honestly, as much as I enjoy Legends mod, I have been very much enjoying just playing the vanilla game recently. I think they offer two different experiences, so I think in future I'll probably alternate between both Legends and non-Legends. Right, so we're up to day 4. And we didn't get the event, which kind of sucks. Let's see whether... I'm just testing things a little bit here. I want to see if I were to do the exact same things, whether that would happen again or not. So literally all we did was go left, buy the thingy-majig, the male hauberk, and then waited till day 4, and then we got that event. So we want to see whether that happens again. 6 nomads chasing me. Yeah, that's not happening. If it was 5, I would consider it, but 6 is too much. I'm half tempted to change the helmet we're using to the whatchamacallit, the Fangshire instead, because it means we wouldn't take any debuffs at night, whereas the enemies would. Because I think debuffs even apply to thingy weapons, don't they? To melee weapons, just not as much as it does ranged. Alright, I'm unsure. So we've got another day and a bit to go through until we get the first event. Light penalties only vision, range attack and range defense. Okay. So in which case, there wouldn't be any penalty. Alright, another day and then we hopefully get the event. I'm glad we don't have to pay ourselves. Hedge Knights are expensive. Right, day 4 morning, midday. So around about this point we got our last event, wasn't it? It'd be stupid if you have to pay yourself, yeah. Alright, we did get the Squire. They're not anywhere as good as the last one. Well, no, they've rolled better on stats. They just don't have fatigue stars. And we have the Brawler available, so not too shabby. That would be so nice to get the pole hammer, but okay, let's go west to Grafenhaven and try and get some quests done. We got enough pay for 5 more days, even though we've not exactly got loads of crowns. So I'm glad we got that event first. I mean, if I wanted to be really cheeky, I'd just do that event until I got a good Squire, but that would be cheesing it considerably. So, if I remember correctly, it was over here. Let's go get our first contract done. Well, I can see it's paying itself a wage so it can buy luxury items. True. Ah, okay. It was a little bit further southwest than I thought Thought it was. Okay, so we have 3 brothers available. Who wants who? First come, first served. We have our lone wolf, we have the squire, and we have the brawler. I will need a name and I will need a title. So Gospodin, Reese is the squire. Gospodin wants the lone wolf. I need to know whether either of you want your titles changed. So Reese is the follower. No, it's fine as is.
Daka 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 daka.
Yujun, thank you very much for that follow. You want to be the brawler, Lashrak, the sacrifice? Sounds good. Right. I will name others as and when we hire more people. I will need to buy some food. We can do that. But I think I'm going to chase down the thieves first. Okay, this battle is very important. I hope they don't have many maces. They got some interesting things
I knew
here.
today was gonna be special.
Yujun, thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. It's the Forlorn Hope again. Other than that, it's exactly the same. Well, it is just exactly the same. Sorry, did I say follow again? I meant thank you very much for its sub. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Ouch. Okay, that helps. I think Lashrak might be dead here, personally. Nope, he's alive. He's very much alive. I don't know how, but he is alive. How are you doing today anyway, Yujun? And thank you very, very much for that Prime sub. I am so sorry I got mixed up to begin with. No escape. Now it's definitely no escape. Perfect. We got a dagger, spear. Spear's a big help. we are paid to return it. And that's what we shall do. Right, Reese is leveled up. Unfortunately, those rolls were a little bit disappointing. Lashrax were better. You need to take the... yeah, let's do that. Right, cool. Let's go get paid. Working and working. Well, good luck with your work, dude. I can do... I just want to see what this other one is. I think we'll do the caravan first. Get a really cheap bow. And go from that. And this should be a quick and easy contract. The second sacrifice. Do you want it, Profona? Would you like to have that character? Some farmhands. This one even comes with a knife. It's not the worst. He wants the third sacrifice. Ah, damn it. Ah yes, the mighty two-handed knife. Well, it's double gripped. If either of you want your titles changed, by the way, just let me know. Right. Folder tracks to the east. Wait, how much damage have I got in a minute? I need tools. And food. I'll do. This became a Davkor cultist run very quickly, I see. It seems that way, doesn't it? That helps. We even got a blotched Gamazon out of it, which is a big find. Hey, Lightsider. Hope you're having a good day today, dude. I think we give that to you. Right, that'll do. Let's go get paid. Nice little start for us here. I'm quite happy with it. Having an all right day. What about you? Yeah, it's pretty good here. Thanks. We did lose our previous run due to an event, but other than that, it's been pretty bloody good. Right, Grafenhaven, here we come. We're good for the moment. Fitzcarraldo 14W, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an excellent day today. Oh, cooks. I think we'll do 8 contracts. That's fine by me. So this will be another 90 crowns, but more importantly, we're boosting our relations. Some cloth rolls we can get to sell. So we need to go all the way down to Newick down here, guarding a caravan. Fine by me. The things sellswords get up to in camps. Oh, nomads. That complicates matters. Can you be the donkey, brother? I know you can get donkeys in Legends mod, but we're just guarding a random caravan here. Again. Might lose Pifona here. No, we'll be fine. Did that guy just steal gold? I think he was doing pocket sand. Which they can do everywhere, even in the Arctic or the snowy regions. Well, we're chasing this one down because we need the experience. Pocket snow is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, we got level ups, which is really nice, and we got a free helmet out of it. You definitely needed that resolve. That'll do. Hey, Tribune Warrior. Hope you're having a nice day too. Thank you very much for popping in today. Let's go get paid. 150 crowns isn't too bad. There's a 2 skull here. Follow the tracks, we can do that. I think we give the spear to you. Do you end up with a banner in this run? Unless you find one, I don't think so. Were there any fishermen here? There weren't, it's just that crappy one. Alright, let's follow the road and deal with these folks. If you ever give my character a spear, change his title to the Hoplite, will do. Nice head hit. The stun didn't actually stun, thankfully, that time. Oh, Perfona might die here. He should be alright, actually. He's gonna have a bit of an injury at the end of this, so. How much HP you got? 39. You're not in danger of bleeding out, then. Perfect. That's some armor for Perfona, finally. Apparently there's loads of necromancers or whatever on this map that keep offering to buy the tomes or whatever it is. I think we'll just stick with spears early on. Alright, good chunk of crowns for us. Buy a little bit of tools, nothing too nuts though, because We do need a little bit, a bit of gold to pay our wages. Really love this game, although I don't play it too often. I play it a fair bit. I have patches where I play it very heavily. How do you know what to evolve in each character? I generally always go for the high rolls. So if I minimum and roll melee attack, I would take something else. But you generally always want as much melee attack as possible. Melee defense isn't quite as critical on some characters if they're backliners, but you still want to try and get the good melee defense rolls when they appear. So +3 or +4 if you've got 3 stars. And then it's usually HP, fatigue, resolve. I aim to get at least 80 HP, although the Colossus perk gives an extra 25% HP, so you don't actually need 80 HP naturally. You can boost your HP a little bit using that perk, although you are spending a perk in the process. I need to have at least 100 to 120 fatigue, more like the latter on this run, because I'm just using heavy armor long term. And then resolve, I aim to get at least 50. So I take whatever the best rolls are. No worries, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We will, if I can't answer it, which is entirely possible, someone in chat will be able to help. We're relying on the spear wall here to do some killing for us. Thank you very, very much for our follow, Tribune Warrior. Appreciate that, dude. The spear wall tactic seems a nice one upon with the bowman and throwing things. For bowman, you generally want better bowman yourself. That helps a fair bit. Dink Amber Warlock, thank you very much for that follow as well. But yeah, having your own bows helps. Shields are good at increasing your range defense to block them. But if you have ranged advantage, everything else will push you. And that allows you to kill the support from the ranged troops. Of the ranged troops, so like any melee stuff in the area. And then the ranged troops will either run away or you can isolate and kill them. So we're keeping two brothers that rolled okay into the end game. Lone Wolf, no, because you only have very limited roster spots. Other starts, yes, if you've got spare slots on your bench, because it's just a backup brother, and he's also additionally in inventory space. Any stuff he has on him here is essentially just an extra, however, 5-6 extra slots for your inventory to use. So that's pretty nice. Still need to buff your HP a bit, I think. We're going to give you Sword Mastery. Your HP is a bit low, to be completely honest. That makes sense, because you got the abdominal cuts. Thinking about it. I use a big total conversion mod called... What is it, total conversion? Well, it's a rather extensive mod called Legends mod. I use that quite a lot, but I've not got any mods, not even quality of life ones, active at the minute. It's just to complete the base game and nothing else. $17 isn't worth selling at the trade goods, I mean. Probably shouldn't have got rid of the flail, but yeah, it's fine. I need the money. It's a rather cheap set of mail armor. I thought that was worth taking the risk on. So I think I go up to Bockhorn and Grun Forest up here. How are you doing today, Tesseract? So we're going to go up to Bockhorn, I think. So I've been live for 5 hours. I'll be going for another 3.5 hours, but I might need to take a 5-minute break in a moment. Many Wiedergangers and some knacks. If I had... I think I want to get a couple more missions under my belt and a little bit more experience, but that's definitely doable. How many more tools? We don't actually need any at the minute. We're getting a little bit low on food. We are very much on the edge with our money here. 63 crowns today is very cheap though, so I'm not overly concerned from that respect. Hunt down webnecks, yeah, we can do that. Six of them. Spear wall. We're more like hoplites than we are Zwei handlers at this point. Oh, which reminds me, I need to rename. I think it was Prefona to the hoplite. Here come more spitters. I think you should be fine here. As long as you don't take any more hits. It was Seller to rename. I want to stay at sacrifice. Okay, I'll rename Seller to the hot plate after this one. Right, that's it. The 3 Gossamer is nice. I can make some reinforced throwing nets long term. Yeah, we'll deal with some brigands. Do need to stay here till daytime and buy some tools. In fact, how bad is our equipment? I'm gonna get rotation. Your helmet is fucked, but we have a spare one. Okay, that's fine. So seller. Give it until midday ticks over, like that, and let's enter. So it should just be 7 thugs, I believe. Fairly well geared for thugs, but they are only thugs. Don't know, like the student perk. I like it. I've been liking Colossus for surviving early game recently. If I wasn't taking Colossus, I'd be taking student. Missed another 95. Rolled a 99. The early game is hard. It definitely can be, yeah. Right, only 3 of them left. Eee. Are you bleeding? No, thankfully. Right, we got him. We got another Gamazon out of it. So that's a good find. We'll chase him away. What DLCs do I have? I have all the DLCs active. Okay, let's go with rotation. I think rotation over brawny early game is better. I tend to do okay in the early game, but struggle mid to late game. I think I'm too risk averse, so the game outpaces me. Possibly I tend to, if I'm actually using tanks and shields and stuff, I tend to be alright early game. I think that's a fine price to sell at. Oh, we are having such a good game here. This is a really good start for us. Well, that's just silly. Problem is, I'm not allowed to use bows, so I need to find a crossbow. But that's a nice find. Why can't I use bows? The Forlorn Hope, the historical unit I'm based on, only used crossbows and guns. They didn't use bows. So I'm not allowed to use throwing weapons. I'm not allowed to use bows. No worries at all. Tools. Yeah, I'll buy that set. I can't believe I found a hunter like that so early. That is a bit nuts. It's going to take a bit to level them up anyway, so well, I suppose, thinking about it, we'll just get a light crossbow for now. That's fine. It's worth the investment. And it means enemies are more likely to charge me anyway, so yeah, that's fine. Right, I think we go east to Ellenberg. So at 88 crowns per day, we got a really nice start here. Hopefully I don't cock it up. We do have a couple of injuries I could do with being treated.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
3 raiders. Lovell, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. So we want to leave you out of the combat here. Okay, now we knife. Perfect. So we've got a set of level and melee armor. We've got a flail. Yeah. Very nice. I would have liked to get some of the chainmail, but they were on risky characters. I didn't want to take that particular risk. Rotation for you. Right, Lashrak, you get the flail. Reese's. Hey, Cygnus. No idea what you're on about. That never happened. 50, 45. Right, we'll put that on you. That can go on you. That'll do for the moment. I can fight that, but I need some repairs. Now they're running away, they're weaker. What chainmail have they got? They don't have helmets on two of our guys. Free, I suppose, yeah. No! He's struck down. The Rainbow Minecart one, thank you very, very much for that follow, appreciate it. What did we get? So you survived with brain damage. Oh, that's arguably a buff in some ways. He's going to be a lot slower at leveling up, but... Lashrak, dude, you have brain damage. Oh, does anyone want the hunter? Hunter is available for anyone to claim if they want. You can enter. You're very welcome to. What do you want the hunter as? Goita, you can get the next one, dude. So you just need a title of some sort. Resolve gains, yeah. This run has been exceedingly lucky so far, which means the game is going to be very unkind to me at some point. So that will need repairing. Put a spear and a knife on you as a secondary at this early part. I think Pifona is not going to be in this company for long. He was literally just a beggar I picked up. He's not good enough, really. Right, we need some more tools. Yeah, I'll take that. They're expensive, but I'll take the tools. We do need them. Somewhere to the east around the region of Greenfold. Fogs, Marksman, Raiders. The Legend mod updated. Ooh. Might have to give that a go tomorrow. We can deal with Nax. I can find out pretty quick. Let me just have a look-see. Because I'm on that Discord. Not seeing it in test build, so if it is updated, it's not been pushed to a public release yet. So, nothing as of yet. They might have updated it with a previous version. The Nexus mods lags behind the Discord version, so they probably updated the Nexus mods with a recent one, but it's not updated for the recent 3LC. That's actually a problem. One of them's going to go on that and feed this one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Just need to keep you out of battle. Good injury. He's probably going to go on that one and feed. So we might have a level 3 knack to deal with here. Yep. Which he's going to do that. No. Right. That was dicey. We lost a set of chainmail, which is really not good, but that could have been a lot worse. A glorious death, indeed. You did save the company there. You saved Gospodin Noob from a fate of just being Natch Zera. Ciao. Oh, we've not even completed the quest yet, have we? I suppose I should go do that. Plains are a long way to the southeast. It's probably here, and if it's plains, it's got to be there. Thugs and raiders. You know, we could probably take that on. Yeah, there it is. Many ancient legionaries. Nachos early can get horrible. Yes, they can. It means mister. Ah. Interesting. What's your native language, Emperor? I hope you don't mind me asking. Right, I've been live for 5.5 hours. I need to go take a quick break, I think. These tools are expensive, yo. Ooh, you're not too shabby at all. I'll take ya. Bulgarian. Same in Russian, but it is old style. Mr/Senior. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-ish minute break. Probably less than that. But I just want to stretch my legs, etc. So give me 5 and I'll be and we'll continue with getting everyone killed in this run. Alright, back. It might have been a couple more minutes than 5 minutes, in which case I apologise. Dump some stuff here we don't need. It's not great prices, but I do need the money. Let's go up to Grundforce next, I think. There's a lot of wilderness on this map. Interesting. On both sides as well. Why tell about data north? Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, we're getting a battle brother. Nice. We have a doggo. Doggo is gonna go on to... Oh. Many brigand folks at the raid. I'm surprised they didn't attack us. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, that they were slated to attack us, but because we had the other trading caravan near us, he didn't actually attack. It is still used in the main forum in some formal situations like Mr. President or Mr. Judge. It was funny in Overwatch, often people were starting to talk to me on their native language, like Bulgarian, because of my nickname, but I'm hardly understand 2 words out of 50. Beasts. Yeah, I'll kill some beasts. Hunt webnecks, you say? They're in the south here somewhere. Sometimes you can get a retired soldier out of this quest or this event. It's very rare though. I've not had it happen in a long time. Ooh. We'll take some raiders on. 4 of them and 3 more sets of chainmail. Sounds good, Kenjaro. The only reason they're not pushing forward, I think, is because they have throwing weapons. Otherwise, they would 100% be attacking here. There we go. I have Moon. I have. Okay. Fuck you in particular, I suppose. No throwing weapons unless there's legal. Unless we find throwing 2-handed swords, which would be hilarious. Oh, you got flail. Interesting. Yeah, the barb cleaver's fine. Excellent. We got the one mail shirt, we got the helmet, we got the bow spear. We didn't get another flail, unfortunately, but pretty nice. Pretty nice. Some of you are going to ask, why are you doing melee defense? It's nice to have a little bit on a batliner. Where the hell are these webnecks? There they are. They really didn't want to show themselves. Alright, let's move in a bit here, I think. That's fine. Perfect. Let's go get paid. So we're day 18, we already have full chainmail. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Right, mushrooms, known as disappearing villagers, and we can get some wood for a good price. We do need some tools, so we'll buy that. Battle standard, arena, beasts. I think we'll go for beasts. Let's see what Waldland has for us. We have quite a few things to sell now. We've got 2 wood, we've got the signet ring, some growth pearls, a few other bits. I've also got a helmet I can give. Let's give that to you. That's another boar spear to upgrade with. Yeah, we're looking really good at this point. We've had 1 casualty, which was Perfona, who got gutted by a knack. Yeah, the OST for the game is amazing. It just doesn't get old. 14, that's pretty rough. I can do that, but I'd rather do something else first. Follow the tracks to the west. Follow parallel to the forest. We got thieves and they're all thugs. Easy peasy. Crossbow one-shot him. Right, let's let them finish pushing in. Easy kills. Right, let's go get paid. Reese is leveled up decently nice here. We'll give you a bit more fatigue, and we'll give you brawny. So your resolve is pretty low. It's going to need work. I do need to find a banner, bro. Probably a monk, ASAP. Somewhere to the northwest, around the region of Darkthorn Wilds. Probably going to be in the forest somewhere. Could even be in the swamp. They only have the base game and the free DLC. What are the order you'd recommend to buy the other DLCs? So I would say Blazing Sands is most important, Warriors of the North is second, and Beasts and Exploration is third. Beasts and Exploration adds a bunch of beasts, and it adds some exploration areas and so on. And it adds the taxidermist you can craft with. But I would say overall it's the one with the least amount of content in terms of things to do and so on. It's all it tends to be it expands upon content from the other DLCs, even though it's the first one that came, because of the taxidermist system, which I'll show you when we go to a town that has one. Blazing Sands adds the city-states in the south of the map, which are Arabian-inspired, well, factions. The city-states are pretty cool. It adds new stuff like handguns, the southern states you can work for, you can fight. It's a really good one overall. It adds a lot, and you got the arena you can fight in, which is a good additional mechanic that it adds to the game. And then Warriors of the North adds the barbarians in the north of the map, which I just fought some of the very early game barbarians then. And it's probably it's quite difficult, the late game chosen barbarians in heavy armor, but it's still a really good thematic DLC overall, and also quite recommended. So if I had to choose an order, that would be the order I'd go. But all of them, and I don't say this about many games, but all the DLCs for Battle Brothers is very much worth getting. They go on sale fairly often, not ridiculously so. But usually in the sales that Steam does each year, they go on sale for a bit. I think I'll keep the trade goods, but I'll sell the other stuff like I just did. So we got a few bits we can clear in the forest. That's good to know. Right, that is not a day to the northwest, but I'm not going to complain too much. They don't have reavers. You're going to need some extra resolve. I'll give you rotation too. Right, let's see what they try and do. So the reason for me to push forward that heavily is to stop them using their throwing weapons as much as possible. Ooh, that's not good. Barbarians also have the best battle music, right? It's very true. And that's that. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this last one, so we'll just end it there. Ooh, we got a bead necklace and some bone figurines. That's a pretty nice find. Any level ups? Yes. your resolve is being fixed slow but surely. I think we'll go bullseye next. Yeah, I don't know why it's oh, more barbs. You moved in. I need to move you back, keep you safe. Okay. Well, it's all experience. Do we have quick hands? They must do if they're doing 2 attacks after swapping weapons. Okay. More stuff. And we do like stuff. Are we gonna get attacked again, or is that it for now? Yeah, we should be getting more than this. It's more like 2 days. It's more like a 2 skull contract. But it's free experience and stuff, so I can't complain too much. Let's get paid. Sandhume is now well supplied. With some cheap amber here, or cheaper. Is there a queue for naming brothers? No, but I'll need to sort something out because I've got quite a few people. Well, there is actually. I think there's 2 people who want brothers at the minute. Seeing you play the game makes it seem so easy. When I play it, I can't do anything. It's just because I know the game to a degree now. Like, quite a bit. Channel points have a queue. True. I may well have to start using channel points, but there's a lot of new people and they don't have the points required, which I feel a bit bad about. So I might reduce the amount it costs for a bit. Yeah, I'll do that, Reese's. I think that's a good idea. Okay, I was worried that puncture would hit. Don't worry about it, Tribuni. I've been doing it without channel points up till now, but there's too many people who want brothers, so I'm gonna have to start using them, and I'll drop the amount heavily because it's too much as is. Because I'm used to like 10-20 people watching and maybe 1 or 2 people who 1 or 2 people want a brother. Do 300 points, that's what you get from a follow. That's a good idea. Guess I'll have to give you resolve. Right, let's go get paid. It's another 300 crowns in the company coffers. Wadeland. Where's Wadeland? Is that the one we just went from? It is. It does have a Fletcher there. So it could be fun. We're going to pick up the amber and some cheap tools whilst we're here. I'm gonna hire the historian. Fucking hell, we can work with you. Okay. That's an amazing historian. So the reason I want the historian more than anyone is because they have such good events. He's probably not going to be good late game, but he'll do for quite a while. Thank you. Apparently, this particular historian chose violence. If only he didn't have pessimist. But I think you can get rid of pessimist. I think. And for now, he'll definitely do. Right. So escort a caravan. Yeah, you see part of it. Alright, for now, because I'm not going to make a queue, I'm just going to make it first come, first served. Because I'm getting confused on queues and remembering people. So we have 2 people available. We have Wendell the Owl, the historian, and we have Mattis, the farmhand. Does anyone want these 2? Okay, so Reprimand, you're going to be having the historian, and Forgotten, you'll be having the... If I spell that right, the Forgotten one. Yeah, I think I have. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, the reprimanded. There we go. Cool, let's keep going. See you in a bit, Lashrak. Hope you, Laura and Loki, have a good evening, dude. Goita, thank you very much for that follow, appreciate it. So at the minute, I'm not doing like any sub only or anything like that. I want to make sure anyone in chat has an equal chance of getting involved. Ooh. A shadow crosses over you from behind. When you look back, Lashrak Cold Eyes is standing there with a rather distant look in his eyes. He cracks his knuckles in one long staccato before asking if you can train up Yis. You ask why. The brawler looks down at you. Because he is weak. Good enough. Okay, so Lashrak Cold Eyes, the heavy-handed, rough-and-tumble brawler, is found leaning over, his arms fenced out before himself in a defensive posture, and Yis is standing adjacent, trying to mimic the stance. The brawler drops his body low and shoots in under Yis's arms. They're wrapping both hands around the man's waist and lifting him up in the air before dumping him on his back. Lashrak Cold Eyes steps away, cracking his knuckles and telling Yis to get up. You need to get ready for 2 things, me coming low and me coming high. Yis dusts himself off and complains a little. How can I possibly do both? The brawler ignores the question and simply asks the man to attack him. Yis obliges, coming in high with a hurled fist. Lashrak Cold Eyes deflects the blow with a shoulder roll before throwing a cross counter that has Yis spinning on his feet. The fist fighter cracks his knuckles again and spits. Practice. That's how. Now get back up and let's go again. So Yis the Historian is even better now. Amazing. Sucks for me watching on tablet with my 20-second delay. Sorry, Amber Warlock. I have to try and be as fair as possible because so many people want brothers. Yeah, I'll do a free skull. What's the worst that could happen? I should not have said that. Right, we're good for stuff. What's the sell price here, by the way? 14. Oof. Just make everyone equal and happy and call them all races. That might be going a step too far. I'm only messing. Oh, 7 barbs. Yeah, we can fight 7 barbs. Oi, you, come here. No, no, don't run away. This is not the best terrain to fight in. On a traditional company, how many range do you have, or like throwing weapons? 2 to 3. 4 if I'm really looking to find some really good ones, but 2. No, I wouldn't go any more than 4. That almost went very, very wrong. Good doggo. That got spicier than I would have liked. The archer is a magician, but instead of a bunny, he got a dog in his hat, pretty much. No, I don't want to face him. I'll most definitely pass. God. Don't want to fight goblins. Let's buy some more tools, a little bit of grain. Yeah, there's nothing I really want to pick up there. What's the sell price? That's quite a funny name. Utterly Milked. Thank you very, very much for that follow. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. I wouldn't say they suck, but they're certainly reduced. I think Legends mod does make it a bit crazy for melee troops in general. They certainly have the advantage, but there are some enemies that range units are still really good at it. Versus Nax, and there's 11 of them. Yeah, it just takes a long time to get there. Okay, there's no... There's no tier 3 Nax, so that's good news. Right, let's see what they try and do. I think he needs to go help out down there. Longsword has been doing really nice. Yeah, there's a few area of effect attacks. Generally they're all melee. And the last snack's gonna run away, doesn't want a part of that. Yeah, there is a gun that has AoE, there's a mortar that has AoE. There's some pots that have AoEs, but your bows, your crossbows, they don't have AoE. Right, more rotation. By the way, this is fucking risky what I'm doing here. That's fine, he can take a few hits. Whew. I didn't know whether that was going to work or not, but I got 2 more flails, got another longsword, 2 140 helms. I am really, really happy with how that went. Let's get some repairs onto the armour and stuff we picked up. Yogi's just trying to get our channel points. Yep, just trying to hoard them. Alright. Forgotten tomb to the east around the region of Bear Scrub. Yeah, I can find that. Probably around here somewhere. Seven more barbs up there we can go take on if we want. But I'm not finding... Ah, there we go. What have we got? Unknown garrison. Oh, we'll leave that for now. They're actually better than 1 male, so we'll put them on. They are -10 compared to -10, so that's fine. Let's go get paid. Nice additional 300 crowns for us, and we'll buy the wood at that price. Question is, do I buy another hunter? Well, Ragnar one-shot does not really live up to his name. He's pretty meh. I think he was worth the risk. He's low, well, mid-rolled on his ranged. Is that mid or low-rolled, actually? He's only got 47 starting melee. And he's going to be expensive, so I'm just going to pay and get rid. Well, we got a hunting bow out of it, which is a bit crap. V2 to 59, so mid-rolled. I'm not too sad about it. I think it was worth a risk. You have to take risks with your recruits, so we've not got any tryout mods or anything on. And with the name One Shot, I thought maybe he might have some range stars or something, but not this time. We're trying to find some more missions. I think we'll go back to Grunforst this time. I think we want to knife this one down. The rest could up and run here. Yep, perfect. Time to Julius Caesar this guy, I suppose. This start has been the best I've had in a long time. I cannot believe how well his start is going. So that's 2 more sets of 1 mail. That's another longsword. Yeah, this is going pretty nice. He jinxed it, probably. I probably did jinx it. Right, Grundforst, any missions for us, please? Looks like there might be. 17. The wood is worth offloading because of rebuilding effort. Yeah, you stam out, especially if you go berserk and start doing more attacks per turn, but you've got heavy armor and stuff on. So you do need to be a bit careful. Could do with a better crossbow. Ooh, find some tools for free. How do you try to counter it? You try and up your fatigue as much as you can. You use brawny. Using two-handed weapons means, like they said, less fatigue, because shields take up a lot of fatigue. So if you're just using the two-handed weapon itself, and you're not using the AoE attacks or using berserk, you tend to be fine. You'll always have enough to do an attack, pretty much. Just might not be able to move and attack. This is a pretty dangerous group. Hey Twitch, hope you're doing well today, dude. That's not a good position. What's the biggest perk of having autism? Honestly, I've never really thought about it. I would genuinely have to go with I don't know. Attention to detail is nice. Good hit. I think you need to go help back here. Right, depending on how many more fights there are after this. Good. I need to see how many more fights are after this, because this is getting pretty brutal. That crossbow did so much damage. Good doggo. This is going to be interesting. Is there a reason why I don't have a shield? It's just for a theme to run. Normally I do use them. Oh, early game you should definitely use a shield, definitely. Of course you got a crossbow, fuck. That complicates matters. Okay, the leader isn't particularly strong in terms of his armor. So I don't have to worry about daggering him down. It's not looking good. I might lose Reese's here. Oh, Oh no. Yeah, I don't care if he gets away. That was a rough one. Everyone survived? Traumatized? Well, the brothers might be gone. Let's give you Backstabber. Right. I love shield experts, so I always have at least one shield bro. Oh yeah, you should always have shields. 100%. Can you get rid of Traumatize eventually? No, it's a permanent injury. So I'll be disbanding these most likely. Jesus, how many marksmen? That is a problem. What the amount of hours I've played in this game? 1,462. That's my amazing historian dad, I'm assuming. Yep. Whew. The others should be running away now. Yeah. Oh, that was brutal. We didn't even get a crossbow out of it. We did get a one-mail shirt out of it, another longsword, etc. But, ooh, holy shit. Favorite origin? I'm not sure, actually. Good question. Gladiators and Lone Wolf are both good fun. Which one would I say is my favourite? I think probably Gladiators. I think Gladiators. Alright, well, Forgotten's leveled up again. As has Seller. We did lose the amazing Historian, but honestly, I was gonna have to get rid of him late game anyway, so we just got rid of him a bit quicker than expected. And we're doing some really quick, hard contracts and leveling up quite well, so overall, I'm pretty happy. I need a temple. I'm gonna go up to the Citadel up here. And have a look there. What's everyone's favourite origins in chat room? You like the peasants Twitch user? I might do a peasant one. It's been quite a while. I think I would like to do a peasant one. So we have 2 crossbows now, so you can have your crossbow upgraded. Lone Wolf Barbs, the tutorial. The tutorial's genuinely pretty good. You get a free set of chainmail out of it, pretty much, if you shank down Hogarth. And it's, I might go back and do one just for nostalgic sake at some point. Oathtakers is fun since it's new. I like Oathtakers other than an event, which I'm not going to spoil for you. The free Southern Mercenaries and free normal mercs is good, yeah. Honestly, all of them are pretty good. The only origin I'm not a huge fan of is the Davkol Cultist one. Northern Raiders is a lot of fun. That might actually be my favourite, thinking about it. We've got a Witch Hunter. Why don't I like the Dav cultists? I don't know. I don't like the you can't really have anyone other than cultists aspect of it. Everyone's got a dagger, right? There's a couple of only got knives, but yeah, everyone has a dagger or knife of some kind. Get a bit more money to work with. I could probably, honestly, already go with the warband and the longsword. And play colours, not worrying about recruiting could be a good thing. I just not a fan. Teach you about the joy. That's true. You do need cocaine when it comes to Davkul. Not a fan of these prices, so I'm not going to sell at that. Oh, I need medical supplies. I suppose not really a surprise. We can go sell at Waldland, possibly. Does mean you have to fight Necrosavants, though, Burn, which... is interesting, I guess. Has its moments. So price here, 20. Yeah, we'll sell at that. He's fine for frontline, but he's not going to be a ranged person. Hunters can actually be fine on the front line or similar. You just need to make sure that they don't roll completely bottom of the barrel. How to fight to protect weak bows. True, true. I mean, it's not like they're unbeatable or anything, just I don't really like fighting them is all. I keep looking here. There's nothing. Yeah, they're workable. Nothing amazing. Oh, if only that was in melee attack. Me good archer, yeah. Necrosavant bird, an actual evolution of the pike square. Necrosavant box, sorry. Yeah. First encounter of Necrosavants is like, what are those and why won't they just die? They are very nasty for someone who hasn't encountered them before, yeah. I don't think they're OP because there are strats that deal against them, but they're an interesting opponent to fight. Alright, also names. We have a hunter, a... What am I going to give you? Spear, probably. We have a hunter. We have a wildman. And we have another wildman. Who wants names? Anyone in chat want a name? I'll need a name and I'll need a title. Judgment, you want one? Let's give you the hunter. So that leaves 2 wildmen for anyone in chat. I'll give it a minute or two. I was going to have a drink anyway. Yeah, Necro-Savants teleport, and they always go for your most exposed. Dinkamba Warlock, the Feral. Okay. I don't know whether I'm going to get your full name in. Oh, just. They are hard to face, but they're not impossible. Now I've got 1 wildman left. Anyone want them? Oh, I'll definitely run into him at some point, Tribuni. I'll need to deal with ancient undead sites, and they show up in those. You want it, Shadow? Sounds good. I'll put the shadow for now. Let me know if you want it changed. Put 3 of them as a squad of armored soldiers to me, like 18 to 20 soldiers. I still had 2 deaths. Yep. They are pretty brutal. Shadow O, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it.
I knew today was gonna be special.
Improved crossbow, go! Alright, missed. Thank you very much for that sub as well, Shadow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Alright, let's wait for them to rush us and go from there. Do 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 do. Okay, you're probably gonna need to back up slightly here. Yeah. Bye bye head. Wait, why have you got... Oh, you got arrows on you because of your hunter origin. You came with a bow. Yeah, I remember now. Do 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 do. Good hit. They rest running away, maybe? Nope. They're going to be in a moment, though, I think. Oh, crossbow is so much fun to use. You are a good crossbow. You're doing very well with that crossbow. Crossbow seems kind of underrated, and the mastery is great. The mastery is great. Do the dogs have levels? No. There is a mod though that does, well, it used to add that sort of stuff. I don't know if it's been updated recently, even before the 3LC, but there was a mod that allowed you to have animal companions and stuff. And they would level up and so on. There we go. Once you use a handgun once, I saw NPCs use it and gets insta-killed every shot. It's not as good as it looks. It can do that, but it doesn't do very well against anything other than human opponents, and you've got plenty of other tools to deal with human opponents. It can do okay against... I think it can do alright, or used to do alright, stripping armour off of orcs, but I might be getting a bit confused there. Because I feel like nowadays it's really shit against them. You're not bad. You'll certainly do. So that's our second crossbow. What run is this in Mirakbar? It's a new one. It is a new run. You probably need something better than that. Oh, what origin? Sorry, it's Lone Wolf. It is a Lone Wolf origin. Could do with something reach to give you. Alright, we have another crossbowman. If anyone wants to be named a crossbow, now is your time to claim. I think I'm just going to make him the ultimate counter sniper. Give him loads of HP so that he can... He'd be really good as a nimble, but we can't go nimble because of the run. You want it, Maladroit? In all yours. What do you want your title to be? I'll put the moose for now, but let me know if you want that as different. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break because I'm 7 hours in and I once again need to stretch my legs. I should be taking a 5-minute break every hour to stretch my legs, but I kind of just stay on my computer and play all day. But give me a couple of moments. Whilst I remember, I think we're going to buy that and shove it on you. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes and I'll be. Right. Whoa, my chair just decided to collapse again. One sec. There we go. The Northern Hounds are from the Warriors of the North DLC. Alright. We still need to defeat packs of roving beasts, apparently. Let's go east to Weisstadt. We've never been here. There might be a mission or two for us. Occupied ruins to the south. So we know Long Forgotten 2. The problem is we don't have a bannerman. I think as much as it pains me, we retreat. We need a banner. How would I get a bannerman? Oh, I'd like a good monk. I think Adventurous Noble can be a good banner. I could easily fight that in terms of the Wiedergangers. They're not a problem by any means. The problem is those Geists. Until I get a rally the troops, it's not worth the risk. Not in a run so promising. Okay. Let's go get paid. I don't think there's any more quests here. Can pick up a bit of food. I think we'll head to Varda next. I might try and clear out some barbarian encampments. Excuse me. So I reckon I'll be going for another hour. Yeah, we'll fly another hour or so and then I'll be heading off on my own channel. I don't want to fight Alps. Don't want to do that either. Irrational hate for undead? It's worth looking at. Right, Grimstead, have you got any quests for us? Search Desecrated Crypt, we can do that. Oh, you're up here to the northeast. It's a free skull. I can't remember, but I don't think you get Geists in the free skulls, do you? Well, let's find out. So we actually have grave robbers. Right, we want these two sets of armor. Okay, that missed. We want his armor as well. Ooh, fuck. But okay, you should be fine. That one's gonna run away. It's fine. It's nowhere near as worrying now. That's not worrying in the slightest. We did take the injury, but not the end of the world. Is that 2 or 3 sets we get? We get 3 sets of war mail, a couple of helmets, some pretty good loot overall, so more than worthwhile overall. Let's go back to you. In terms of repairs, I might as well get the mail repaired. The Morning Star, the Scrammer Axe, the Military Pick, and the Hand Axe. Everything else can be sold. We'll spend more on tools repairing anything else than we would make profit from repairing it. Alright, what's the sell price? 19. It's worth offloading some shit out, I think. Bit more money to work with. Wiggle the treasure in Weisstadt. How far's Weisstadt? Down here. I think I'll pass. We'll get your injury treated. we might go try clear a barb camp. Could do some reach weapons, pikes in particular. Would be nice. There's a goblin camp there. I think we can clear this with a bit of luck. See, it just feels a bit weird seeing goblins in this neck of the woods. Okay, that's one net used. Longsword for the win. Okay, I'm going to chase these down. I might, if I'm really unlucky, take a puncture hit. Nah, we're fine. Okay, just one very very scared goblin to deal with, and we're all good. There we go. So we get the carved ivory iconographs. More importantly, though, we got some experience. Wildman didn't roll too well, unfortunately. Suppose he's goblin poison before or after a battle? During. He said before during, and I think I accidentally said before or after. But it's definitely during a battle you're meant to use it. You can go up to there. Shrek's not looking so good. There we go. Right, that'll do. If your melee attack keeps rolling ones, I'm really gonna have to drop this Wildman. Let's get a Man of the Wilds. Wildman scares them all off. Nice. I don't think I've seen that event before. I don't want to fight Alps at this point. Hills to the southwest, Reaver's base camp. Only hills to the southwest are here. Interesting. Should get a pair that lets you swap items more, quick hands, or belts and bags. Oh, without losing AP, yeah, and that's definitely quick hands. It's a minor upgrade. 5 durability can mean a lot, but I'll pick it up. Ooh, 7 bobs. Sure, I'll fight you. Okay, stun isn't ideal, but not the end of the world. Right, 4 down, 3 to go. More experience, although we did take a fair bit of damage, which was not ideal. Reaver's base camp, hills south of here. It's got to be around there somewhere. Although we did see barbs up here, there might be a camp. Ah, there it is. A chosen and some reavers. We can fight that, but I need to heal first and repair. Doing quite a bit of exploring, which is nice. So there's going to be some good sites to clear long term. I think I still need to be on the lookout for better brothers, mind. I don't think I want to go above 10 at the minute. That chosen, I'm going to try and knife down, but it's a very scary prospect. Okay. Let's make a bit of money. So they have terrified villagers here, apparently. I would love an arbalist, but at the minute we cannot afford one. Cool. Let's go deal with it. The Reavers, I have to be exceedingly careful here. I have an obvious question here, but I'm curious. What's my favourite weapon class? The greatsword. It's actually not. The hammers are my favourite, but greatsword is definitely second. Crossbows are third, because I do quite like crossbows. There's not many weapon classes I don't like in the game. I do hope we get a good... Oh, they changed. It's many barbarian thralls and a few reavers. This is more dangerous. We got some heavy throwing weapons. two-handed hammer. I don't like the one-handed hammer too much. Stop hammer time, yeah. They're fairly useless against anything that has armor. Against beasts that don't have armor, like, I don't know, hyenas, webnecks, direwolves, etc. Spears are still fairly useful, but I mean, they're not so useful that you wouldn't take something else. So military golden dog, not in vanilla. That's legends only. Yeah, exactly, forgotten one. You've described it pretty well. Right. Normally, heavy throwing weapons would be quite nice. As you can probably tell, I always start to flag in terms of energy towards the end of these streams, so I don't talk as much. I feel pretty damn tired right about now. This Wildman's pretty good. Yeah, there's a bunch of OP spear perks, but I wouldn't say they're so OP that spears are... I think spears are definitely more usable in Legends, and having a dedicated spear bow is pretty good. But I'd still probably have something like a two-handed hammer or something over it. Did we take any injuries in that fight? I don't think we did. Ooh, Necromancer, Readerganger, Armored Readergangers. Since two-handed land spear, it's crazy powerful, but it's famed only. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Alright, I think I'm actually going to call it here, because I desperately need some food. 7 hours, 40 minutes isn't too bad. I will be back on again tomorrow at the same time, and I'll be doing another long stream of Battle Brothers. I'll be continuing this run, and we'll go from there. Sorry for the abrupt leaving. This last hour or so on my stream, Like, I want to do 9 till 5. I end up more doing like 8:30 till 4:30 or just under. So I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you very, very much for tuning in today, everyone. If you could do me a favour, I have started uploading my my VODs to YouTube, my Battle Brother runs. Now, it is just my Twitch streams uploaded for the minute. But if you could give me a follow, I would be really, really grateful. Let me just see if I can... Yeah. If you could give that a follow on YouTube, if so, I'd be really grateful. I will actually be streaming again today, but it's not going to be on my own channel, and it won't be this game. I'll be streaming some Order of Battle World War II, and I'll be doing it on this channel. So if you do want to catch me again today, I can be found there. But for now, for Battle Brothers, I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll be doing another 7-8 hour stream. So yeah, have an awesome rest of your day, everyone. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it greatly, and I hope you enjoyed some more Battle Brothers. But have a great evening. Thanks for tuning in today, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye for now.